you, God, to give them a beautiful day here at the track with each other, friends, family, and remember to always lead with kindness. And finally, Lord, we ask you to bless us. This is such a gift to be here together to celebrate the great sport of NASCAR in the great state of Texas, in the greatest country on this planet, United States of America. Amen.
Here to perform the national anthem from Apple TV Plus's Schmigadoon, whose second season premieres on April 5th, award-winning actor and NASCAR enthusiast Jaime Camille. Oh, say, can you see by the dawn's early light what so proudly we hailed at the skylight's last gleaming, whose broad stripes and bright stars through the perilous fight o'er the ramparts we watched were so gallantly streaming, and the rocket red glare, their bombs bursting in air, gave proof through the night that our flag was still there. Oh, say does that star-spangled banner yet wave o'er the land of the free and the home of the brave?
Let's get this NASCAR buddy, boys. Let's go racing, boy. Hang on. Let me get NASCAR.
That's one.
You waiting on the text?
Nah, that little Betty.
Oh, that's why you sweat.
I never sweat. You ever seen me sweat?
You want me to get you one of them tiny little fans?
No, I don't want one tiny
Can we
little
get some
fans.
little fans on the stage for Mr. Rose, please?
I don't want tiny fans.
Can we have some cold towels on
I want
stage?
the underdog to cover the spread.
You sure?
Yes!
Yo.
Oh, we're gonna need a wardrobe. Oh.
At Thrivent, we know that navigating new waters is a lot like navigating your finances.
4 minutes.
Oftentimes,
4
it's better
minutes.
if you don't go it alone.
Spotters,
For
you can come up on
expert
radio
financial
today.
solutions to
We do
see
have
how your money
the
can
fire
do
trucks
more.
pulled out with the lights on. Same locations as yesterday afternoon, identifying where you can send your driver should they be in need of assistance at any point during today's race. Just remind the drivers before we roll off, when they see equipment on the track with the lights on, just make sure they reduce their speed, getting caught up to the field. Give our safety workers plenty of room to work. Keep everyone safe this afternoon. Let's have a good race.
That's what I say. That's what I say. We're at commercial break right now. 5 minutes, folks.
3 minutes.
3 minutes.
And spotters, also a reminder, shoes will be in effect on the restarts this afternoon. Just make sure the drivers are reminded of that location coming out of turn 11. 1 to go will be still given to turn 11. And pit road will still be closing on the shoes lap when we come back to green. We're going to do 3 pace laps today. We'll get our pit road speeds the second time by. The first lap, make sure the drivers remain on the racetrack. Pit road speeds will be second time by, green third time by. 2. Ten four max, you good?
Well, we're going to have 68
copy,
laps
all one.
now. Hi, everybody. Mike Joe and Kurt Busch, both road course winners in NASCAR, and Gunter Steiner, the team principal of Haas Formula One, joins us to put an international flavor to this. Clint, big picture. What a day and what a field.
Well, big picture's the big racetrack. 20 turns around this racetrack, unbelievable.
20 turns.
Austin, Texas, the field. Oh my gosh, do we have a
68
field?
laps.
F1 drivers in this field.
Total.
Chase Elliott in a 9-car.
15 stage 1.
Second-time champion Jimmy Johnson's back in the Cup Series, but I think all eyes are on the front of that 24 car, the 45 Tyler Reddick and William Byron, pretty fast out there.
Well, Kurt, you're the first guest analyst in the Fox booth who has raced this car with success. Give us a first-hand view of how today will play out.
Yeah, this car is a lot of fun with the braking zones, the sequential shifter, and just the overall feel of a car like this, the way it was designed. It's meant for these road courses. So now with 6 road courses on the schedule, this one kicks it off. And the way that you got to navigate the corners, the sticker tires are just fine. Low downforce is really going to expose how much these cars are going to be slip sliding around, because the low drag and the tire drop off is going to be big time today. So that's what we got to manage, is the first fire off and the restart, and then the downwind speed.
So, Gunter, we have IndyCar, Formula One, and IMSA drivers in this field, and a lot of their fans in the grandstand. What's the appeal worldwide of coming here to race NASCAR?
I think for race car driver coming to drive one of these cars where you can have fun, but
15. 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Sunshine, very hot outside. This one's going to be slick, and these guys are going to have their hands full right off the bat.
William Byron in the 24 car.
What you were used to.
Who it is? Tyler Reddick, and then Austin Dillon. 1, 2, 3.
Run continuous, start to finish, and that will certainly have an effect on strategy. Will this be a 2-stop or a 3-stop race? Each team has their own agenda, and we'll see how it plays
The
out.
command has been given. Let's crank 'em up.
4-mile, 20-turn road race course. Let's go trackside. Here to say the most famous words in motorsports, you know him and love him as Coach Beard. From Apple TV Plus's Ted Lasso, actor, writer, producer, Brendan Hunt.
Austin! Let's get weird! Coda! Let's go! Drivers, start your engine!
That was the weirdest command.
Waiting on the 45 here.
That rocking chair would look great in our new
3
house.
laps
Oh,
today.
a new house?
Second time
Well,
we'll
you
go to
should
the road.
this out. Geico could help you save on home.
Let's go. Let's get the show on the road.
Waiting on the 23 as well.
It's gonna be a long ways, folks.
Double checking. You do have me on 1, right? 10-4.
page 3. Page 3 on your dash.
Damn right.
I got the page. Copy.
Let me see if I can turn this up. Nope.
How's this on channel 2 now? Sounds really good so far, Rodney. You got me, Sam. Loud and clear, Rodney. Much better than yesterday, buddy. You got me, Justin? Yes, sir. Got you all the way out here. That is awesome.
Here we go.
I won't be long, Sam. My cars are rolling. First cars are rolling.
Now, this isn't your typical racetrack. All dimensions may have changed, but the desire to win is still the same. Some can handle it, and well, some can't. One thing is for sure, there's no shortage of drivers. Ready and
Pace
waiting
car
to
is
see
rolling.
reality.
See a little checkup though.
NASCAR's Cup Series at the Circuit of the
Here's the pit box, Rodney. You can count it there. Simple.
Well, Circuit of the Americas is only weird if you spent your whole racing career turning left. This is a track
Getting 15 away today. That's about the 5th stall in.
That too.
10 all the way in and out.
Right off the bat, man, I'm telling you, item number 1, turn 1, up
Turn
the
1.
hill, 130 feet up the hill, and things get tight.
Okay, here we
Look
go.
at this funnel, 4, 5, 6 wide, boom, we're going to be in a wreck. We've seen it time and time again.
You're about 6 away.
Turn 1, you're going to be good on the rest of this race.
Then you got turn 1, turn 2, then up the hill, turn 3. Then you got turn 4, 5, 6, 7, all the way down to turn 7.
Fun racetrack right now with third gear down into second. That's turn 4 to the right. Don't touch that blue. Turn 5 back to the left. And
Turn
then
5
6 is
back to the left.
corners to get
Turn
you.
right.
You're on pit road, I'll remind you.
And then you've got 7, 8. That sets you up for
7 and 8, 9, 10.
And carry your speed through 10. And it's
You gotta make sure you keep momentum through turn 10.
first ones on this racetrack. Big opportunity for these guys, but you have to be careful.
That's another passing zone right there.
To get a hold of this long straightaway. Get your car pointing the throttle down. But
And then turn 11, long straightaway. Turn 12, 13, 14, and 15. Then you come back to the main area. 16, 17, and 18. Then you back to 1.
16, 17, and 18. Long right-hander that chews up left rear tires, but it sets it up for the
19 and 20.
19 and 20. Absolutely saw it last year's finish. You gotta be careful. Don't use it too quick. Allmendinger moved him out of the way, and Reddick came right back. And
At the bridge.
Excuse me, Chastain came right back and repaid the
Yeah,
favor back there in 19 and 20, just like you said.
Alright, Kevin, I picked you up right there. Kind of weird with this spotter stand. I'll lose you right now.
so far won the pole.
Kind of see you for a little bit right now. And then you'll come back on the other side, lose you right there. And I can see you from here down to the middle of the back stretch there where we'll get you.
Preparation have you put into your racecraft when it comes to road course racing?
Yeah, I think it's just kind of been a slow
Well.
evolution. I think, I didn't start in this kind of racing. I started racing late in general, but started mainly on ovals. And so, road course racing's been kind of a slow process to learn, but been fortunate enough to get a few poles on road courses, so it's just a matter of kind of putting it all together in the race.
That too.
I think we can do it there. Our feels great. So,
The reminder on your shoes coming up, you'll see it after that white line there. Going to double up here.
so that fire kind of burns for today, and
Pulling up here.
I think this Liberty University Chevy can step towards the front with Tyler, and I think Jordan will be fast. So it's gonna be a
Driver's
fun
left,
race.
coming in.
William
Sam.
Byron reported his
Copy,
first
Justin.
road course victory in
Pick
the
you
Cup
up right
Series.
there. Have you all the way through the stadium section. And just Timmy at the bridge.
Now out there leading the field, Michael Waltrip, along with the winner of the EchoPark Automotive Pace race, the pace car contest. Winner Karen Thomas. Michael.
Woo, Mike, this is awesome. The race cars are right behind us. Karen, EchoPark Automotive has given you a chance to pace the pace car. You won the fast pace contest. How's it feel, darling?
Oh my God, it is so awesome.
Man, I'm having so much fun. Mike, you can go to EchoPark.com right now and buy my car. I sold a car to EchoPark, and it's online right now. You can purchase it, and Karen and I are hopping some curbs. Let me just tell you what I'm seeing out here. Folks lining this racetrack 3.5 miles everywhere. So much fun. Watch this. I'm going to get on the inside of this guy.
I'm gonna mute this for a second, folks.
The worldwide entry.
I'm gonna pause here for a minute and explain something here, folks. What they're talking about is curbs and how you can use the curb to hop it and move it to, you can use the curb
right there.
to your advantage.
I got you.
Holes on 4 different road courses in the Cup Series. Tyler
Staying out this
fastest
time.
in practice, won twice on road courses last year.
Yep.
The Chevy Toyota front row. Austin Cindric led a lot here in the rain 2 years ago, always a contender on the road course. And Jordan Taylor, the 4-time IMSA champion, sitting in for Chase Elliott, who will join us later in today's telecast. Daniel Suarez, winner at Sonoma last year. Alex Bowman, runner-up in this race last year.
All the way to about there. Sam will pick you up. Help you get to 20. Help you get up there, road. When we do this.
Yesterday and win the Xfinity Series race. Eric Jones, fastest in round 1 of qualifying, finished 9th here last year. Kyle Busch is a 4-time NASCAR Cup Road Race winner. And Noah Gragson makes his best road course start. Now, here are the road racing ringers. Jordan Taylor from IMSA, World Driving Champions.
By the way.
They will start today. Jordan Taylor's had a lot of success here. This is 2017. He and brother
Caution car on the racetrack. Let's see that one.
Taylor's Cadillac Daytona prototype.
Yep.
The 4th of their 5
Step
season
4.
opening wins, including the Rolex 24 Daytona with Jeff Gordon.
Hey, Jordan Taylor, how about you pouring the boards of the box booth? You got us? Have a little bit of stagger there, Jordan. You got us up here? It's like talking to you, Kurt. This is not very good. We're gonna come back and try it when he gets on around here. Hey, that's one thing that everybody needs to know about this place. Long racetrack, that can happen out there.
All right, we'll try him in a little bit. Folks, don't forget, you got a chance to win $10,000 of Clint's Cash for free on the Fox Bet Super 6 today. Download the free app on your phone now. Enter your 6 predictions for today's race. Download Fox Bet Super 6 and play for free.
It's going to be a good one this weekend. A lot of good picks right there. A lot of interesting things. Put them picks in. It's going to be fun.
And let's get some late-breaking stories, beginning with Jamie Little.
Well, Mike Bubba Wallace and this 2311 team has shown a lot of promise here this week.
First caution car, as you come down the backstretch, you can start to figure your speed and let the first group get single file. Second caution car, when you come out of turn 11, you can drop over, let the second group close up and get single file as well. You'll be able to turn in once you get to the back door of the cutout.
He's been leaning on Tyler. Now he just needs to focus on being there at the end after these long runs. Regan Smith?
Well, Jamie, every time we come to the road course races, a driver you have to watch is AJ Allmendinger. He's got 2 Cup Series wins already in his career, both on road courses, 11 Xfinity Series wins, including yesterday where he had a great run through the field towards the end of the race. The team told me the biggest asset that they have is AJ in the car. He is like a data system. He knows so much of what he wants in that race car. They plan to lean on that asset.
And it is going to be 1 to go at the line this time. 1 to go at the line. Get everyone single file coming down pit road this time for a pit road speed run.
But they're still going to award those precious stage points. Stage 1 ends at lap 15, stage 2 at lap 30. Now, this is a 68 lap race with 22 to 23 laps being the fuel window. Easy peasy, 2 stops. But
after the pit road speed run, we'll have the 34 jump to the rear front approved adjustments. They'll line up in the right lane.
He
map
said,
as
I'll
well.
make that decision at lap 15. Mike, if you guys need me, holler.
Let's get everyone
I'm
single
gonna be
file
around
coming
you.
down pit road this time.
Calculator be smoking.
Got two.
Let's see if we can raise Tyler Reddick.
Hey, Tyler Rack, this is Kurt Busch in the Fox booth. You got us, bud?
Yes, sir. Got you guys.
All right, so what's your game plan, my friend? You gonna lead every lap, or are you gonna follow Billy Scott's pitch strategy? What's 2311 thinking today?
You were breaking up there, Kurt. I couldn't hear what you said. Sorry.
All right, what's your strategy for today? You gonna lead every lap, or are you gonna follow Billy Scott's?
I don't know what my strategy is. Just not lick. That would be my strategy.
But, yeah, we'd like to lead. Obviously, we'll just see how the start goes. Me and William definitely earned a lot of track position, so we're trying to take advantage of that. But yeah, just have a smooth, clean race. All be about managing, time loss with the run, and yeah, hopefully we can just execute, and we'll see where it goes as this race unfolds.
Yeah.
All right, my friend. Best of luck. Manage those tires. Get the job done today for us. Monster Energy.
Yeah, buddy. I'll do my best for you.
That too.
Not only could Jordan Taylor, we couldn't hear him, neither can his team. Problem with the in-car radio.
Yeah, a lot of times, again, on a track this big, this is
Three,
20 turns in this
one,
one. We have 11 at Sonoma. With all these corners and all these cars grouped up together as tight as they are, it makes it difficult so they get spread out.
15 away.
Here are the gear changes around this
10
course.
away.
And there are plenty of
5, 4, 3,
Tons of
2,
shifts, so
1.
it's 20
Right.
per lap. Sometimes if you get bogged down and into a little log jam, you got to downshift an
All the way
extra
just
gear.
past the pile line.
And it's just about keeping your momentum up on the big straightaways, of course. And then there's the technical section right through here. This is sometimes first, sometimes second, just matters.
34 cops.
One of the things that's
and a half,
perfect
2
to
seconds.
get all the speed out of the car. You heard
Over
it
in a
here,
couple
you're
spots,
talking about the
but we'll see
speed.
a read.
We're not going to throw that caution, so fuel mileage could come into play here today. That's the reason you
Start
make
coming
that
to
call,
green.
right? To take those stages away. Could you see some guys doing some interesting things with the old throttle pedal and that gear shifter?
Well, it started out a little gloomy here. In fact, there was a
Billy, that was all good.
It's time to set everybody scrambling, but it's now 78 degrees. Winds out of the southeast at 5. And
Hi, bud. Have fun. 5:15 to the end.
They had split damage and they spun off during qualifying. Number of teams changed brake rotors. They noticed cracking after practice and qualifying. NASCAR considered that a safety change, and so that was an approved
Doubling up when you
change.
get there.
5 sets of tires, including those you qualified with. McDowell going to the back, and Blaney rolling off at the back of the field as well.
Checking that pit road speed, Kurt, so important. You heard us talking about it. No cautions right there with the stage brakes. You make a mistake on pit road, that could be the end of your day. Yeah, it's always good to be disciplined everywhere you go, but the road courses, yeah, there's a little bit of leeway because the lap time is so long. You don't have to push lights, but you're always getting grades.
We are coming to the green.
Says, hey,
Have a good day, Joe.
Pit road, you don't want to get that B- as a grade.
Our Fox driver's eye camera with Mark Truex Jr. They did a beautiful job paving this track. It
Driver
is
left,
really
19.7
smooth.
and up.
Those red rumble
Copy, thank
strips,
you.
they are really not. And that's where drivers spend a lot of their time, it seems.
Well, the other thing, we have white limiters on these cars, the rub blocks, if you will, underneath of them, and they, hang up on those curves that you're talking about.
Y'all hear anything else here, Roger?
Throw it around, especially on low air.
Just turn it all on
Yeah,
there,
there's
Star.
one big bump that's after turn 9, and
Do that
that's
one
where
more
you're trying
time.
to put the power down in second gear. And we'll
Turn
have
everything
nice
on to start.
slow-mos and
Copy.
zoom-ins of that, but otherwise, yes, the track's gorgeous, has tons of room to roam and slide and not get stuck in the gravel trap. So a very generous racetrack as far as how it was designed, how it was built. Generous, he said, Gunther. How about that? How about these drivers? You think they're going to be generous on each other?
I don't think so. I think how it is. I mean, part of your result is how you can get to the front, and if you have to push something out of the way, you maybe need to do it. But I was thinking a little bit with somebody be tired.
7 out front, 84 in his mirror, Timmy. Going off the 24 left lane.
Could be. I don't know. That's for you drivers to say if that is a possibility.
Engine fan off. Everything on. Coming to green. Pulling back. Get through turn 1 here. Do the S's. Sort it out. Go ready. Jimmy behind you. 84. Here we go. Stay in line, 2 to line.
Ryan Campy in
Remember your track limits, because we will get a pass through. There's no warnings today. Here we go.
Henrik Lundqvist has had great success on NASCAR's road courses.
Coming to the green, folks. Coming to the green.
Lost by any team.
I buy a lot. Jeez.
Get out of here.
Double of the next group. And I want to brag on that kid in that 24
10 away.
car. William Byron has been lights out.
5,
this
bring
year.
up
You know,
slow.
we
Watch
all
it,
talk
stay in
about
line.
Larson's
Ready,
speed that
ready,
Kyle has, the
ready.
champion,
Green, green, green. All rolling so
driver
far.
he is, but
2 by 2.
they've had 2-horse battles so far, and
Line,
William
line.
has
Now you
been
can pop
the
out whatever you
benefactor
need.
of
2
both
wide
of
still.
those.
Middle's open. To your right. Watch your left side.
And then Alex Bowman. You saw the ending of
They're low
last year.
checking.
Can't
All
forget
rolling
about
now.
him.
Checking tight,
And this
tight,
night
tight.
car, I'm telling you,
3
Jordan
wide.
Taylor
About
didn't
3
get a
to
chance
your
to
right.
talk
Now
to
4
him.
wide. You'll be 3 wide into the corner.
He's
3
maybe
wide.
my favorite for
3
today.
wide. 30-inch door tight.
Oh, yeah,
1
and
under
there's that
him.
other guy, Larson, that's
Still,
part of the
you're
same.
2 wide now. 2 wide. Still to your right rear.
Here we
2
go.
by 2 through here. Nice. Cool.
Coming to the green.
Still the same.
Coming to the green.
35 NASCAR Cup regulars, 4 road
Still there.
course ringers.
Still there. Left side. 2 wide.
Bucket, bucket, bucket. Let's go, Asian boys in Austin. Here we go. Turn 1. Will there be a crash? That looked quite organized. Only one problem. No crash. No guarantee of a restart today. Possibility.
Middle of 3, 17 to 7, either side of us, Bridgeville.
That too.
Middle of 3 here, middle of 3.
And here comes Sigrid.
Still middle of 3.
Sigrid on the outside, trying to
Middle
take
of 3, 7 to 17. Still there, still middle of 3.
in the rain
Middle of
here
3.
2 years ago.
Still your right bumper, clear right side. Still left side, still left side. Still there. You with the 7. Still left side tight.
Yeah, that too. Come on in if you knew.
Still there, still bumper, door. Still there, 17 out back. Still left side with the 7. Still left side with the 7. Jimmy.
175 miles per hour down into turn 12.
Still there, left side.
Going into turn 12
7 outside. Still left side.
after the 40-mile-an-hour corners.
There. 17 down the line. Clear. Trying to get their left side dive bomb. Inside. Left side, left side, left side. Hit your door.
They need to get some orderly here.
Many times on that corner. I think that was generous of Cindric to kind of yield and
Caution's
get
gonna come
settled
out.
in here.
20. Behind us. Yellow's out here.
Whoa.
Stadium section.
Easy, boy.
Stop at turn 20.
That spot. Door slam Cindric.
Byron, Reddick,
Reddick can do it.
Cindric, Taylor, Suarez, Bowman, Amarola, Jones, Bush, and Grayson, the top 10.
Corner, though. It opens up. You have to get that wide.
And then Wallace, Chastain, Austin, Bell.
Sigrid coming right back on the inside. That's the preferred line.
Right now,
At turn 20.
Byron leads lap 1.
Positioning back again and then having some crossovers. Clean air is so important.
Clean air is so important.
Tooth and nail for those early positions. Huge dive bomb.
Oh boy, turn 1.
2 spots on the first lap. Kyle Larson up 3.
That was Allmendinger. Really dove it in.
Allmendinger, caution, caution. Oh crap.
Caution. Well, here it is. Didn't know it was going to happen. Sure enough.
And Jimmy Johnson in the pit lane.
Right rear down on him.
Oh boy. Oh boy.
Contact between turns 19 and 20.
77. Unbelievable, huh?
Lap 1 already.
That who wrecked them? I mean, 77 got
In
wrecked.
for a long race.
77 got together. Keep safe, going. See you here.
mom's mad about her favorite shoes? No, because Bank of America lets her switch a choice cashback category to online shopping. Now, no replacement there.
With the Bank of America customized
Lizzie, it's on TV.
can't stop getting rewarded.
If it's COVID, Paxlovid.
Authorized for emergency use, Paxlovid is an oral treatment for people 12 and up who have mild to moderate COVID-19 and have a high risk factor for it becoming severe.
My symptoms are mild now.
Starts on the right and then crosses over to Page Street that right in 19.
Having even one risk factor, like being over 50, diabetes, or smoking, increases your chances of severe COVID. Taken within 5 days of symptoms, Paxlovid reduced the risk of developing severe COVID-19 by 86%.
Paxlovid may strengthen or weaken other medicines.
Tell 'em where to go
Taking
at
it with certain medicines may cause
can't
life-threatening side effects or affect
Looks like they're gonna have a drive straight through it.
So it's critical to tell your
Tell 'em where to
doctor
go.
about all medicines you take, including other supplements, because lab tests or
tell 'em where to
changing
go
the
to
dose
get
of your
the
medicines may
okay.
be needed. Tell your doctor if you have any serious illnesses, allergies, liver or kidney disease, are pregnant or plan to become pregnant, are breastfeeding or use birth control. Paxlovid may affect how your birth control works. Don't take Paxlovid if you're allergic to
God damn
nitrovir,
fucking
or
commercials.
6 is what started that, he spun out. Tell him where to go. Get out of 19, just follow these guys. You're going to run over a streak of oil. You can't miss it, but you're going to follow everybody through. You have at least a bit of getting the most on it.
Go through it ahead. And I also have a wrecker working on pit road, just a heads up. Alright, everything is by you, clean up vehicle, pit entry, go ahead and go to work on it.
Definitely done for the day for Ty Dillon. Heavy front end damage into the 48. Questionable there.
Clean up 4 and clean up 2, you're clear to go to work on it. Everything is in front of you. You can go across as you need to.
And then we're diving down into 19 where we've seen most of the
I do have one vehicle working on pit road about midway down. Follow the streak all the way to where it ends.
inside. He's kind of minding his own business. He goes way left.
17 moving over to avoid the car spinning, gets into Ty Dillon at 77, into Jimmy Johnson.
I will just slow your pace. Let both cleanup vehicles run through it first before you start to pick it up.
Brad Keselowski spinning.
I'm sure the 6 didn't just spin by himself. I'm sure he was assisted in some
All right, Keselowski was able to continue.
Clean up 2, your location. Hit in. Clean up 4, your location.
Well, he got assist, but it was
Step
off
four.
of that was them lowering blocks I was talking about.
Chase Pickle, we got good coverage on it.
That thing will bottom out, take you for a ride.
Might have bottomed out on Gunther's carbon fiber parts.
Jimmy Johnson on pit road, under repair.
Chase 2,
As a mom,
do we have good
I
coverage?
want to have peace of mind while she's at college.
Clean up 3, go ahead and come through there, and I want you to help cover the last spot right in front of the Elgin. Clean up there, copies. Caution car, drag your feet down the back straightaway. Chase Pickle's pointing out to you, clean up 3, go to work on it.
Driving for Tony Stewart is tough. Working for him is even tougher.
I will just go ahead and go to work. Also, you're going to stay on the racetrack. Make sure you push everything all the way across.
I'm not feeling it. Let's try it over here.
Caution car has the field in turn 13.
Dang, we already tried that.
Maybe we should try harder.
Maybe you should try to be quiet, old man.
Won't you jump off that tractor and come make me?
Get 0% financing.
Oh boy! Tony. What an idiot.
Bring up news off of the track for pit out.
And did you know
10-4-202, go racetrack direction and come back into the cut out of turn 6 and stand by in case I need you. Caution car has the fuel coming through 16. Should be 21, 14, 22. 21, 14, then 22.
21, 14, and something else they said.
Resume your speed, caution car. Buffalo, state of drivers left. Keep pushing that all the way across right there at the entrance. Caution car has the fuel coming through 19. You'll state of drivers left. Pit road is still closed. Still closed. Still closed, still red. Just make sure you're picking everything up on pit road. Clean up vehicle once you get to the end of it. Racetrack direction off pit road. That one's still sitting there. It's not moving.
NASCAR on Fox is sponsored by the Credit One Bank, NASCAR, American Express Card.
Yep.
And by Verizon Frontline, built for 5G, built to make a real difference on the front lines. Welcome back to the EchoPark Automotive Grand Prix.
Take a look around Pitstall 16, clean a vehicle for another street coming down pit road. If you see it, go ahead and cover it. Elgin, you'll follow through. Pitstall 16 is where the other street goes.
The cars they're affiliated with has gone a lap down, and that crash, that being Jimmy Johnson. Well, let's bring it.
Clean up 3, slow your pace.
NASCAR Cup winningest active road course driver.
Clean up 2, turn 6.
Operating in Colorado.
Clean up 3, just hold your pace on pit road. We're gonna check one more stop before you clear.
Then sitting where you are, but we got off to a great start in turn 1, and then what happened, and how are you doing, most importantly?
Yeah, I'm doing really good. Appreciate you guys having me, and thanks to Fox for setting us up
and making
us go. So I'm looking forward to just watching the race with you guys. I don't know, we're just kind of getting started. I was hoping we could get more than a lap or so going to understand a little bit of what's going on. I saw Jordan kind of had a tough opening lap, but yeah, hey, Jimmy got taken out there, but a lot of racing left, and excited to see kind of where it goes, and some of the things that I can see from this vantage point is super different than what I'm used to seeing. Obviously, I must be in there too, but we're working through it, so we'll make the most of it.
Ain't seeing the headset on you, buddy. Why didn't they pick you to replace that crew chief sit on top of that box? I think you might be able to do it.
Clean up 3, continue on off pit road. You'll be able to turn back in once you get to turn 6.
Oh shit. Clint? Hell no.
State of drivers left all the way back.
Chase Elliott? Yes. Smoke? Yes. Anybody other than Clint Boyle? No offense, Clint.
Well, you and Jordan have been texting back and forth after every session you've been in the car, and I know you've been a big help to him. He said as much on the pre-race show, but what kind of advice can you give somebody who's a winning race car in his own discipline, but is new to this kind of racing?
It's tough, and I think from my perspective, I've just tried to...
Alright, Elgin, you're clear all the way back. Pit road will be open to the caution car this time. This will be a quick yellow.
I would rather give him too much information and just let one of those things click in his mind. And I did run the Rolex 24, a couple years ago, so some of those things I do feel like the cars are very different, but I think anything I can do just to say, hey, this was a big hitter for me, and me transitioning to those cars, let's think about it from the other way. How can I help you get this direction? So I've really just been giving him as much information as I possibly can. Anything I see, and I've been super in tune with his comments and post-practice meetings and post-qualifying meetings. So
you're clear now to take the crossover and head back to your location. Yes, sir. Everything's going to be in front of you.
And I'm sure a lot of it probably doesn't make sense to him, and probably doesn't make sense to anybody but me. But it's just in hopes that just one or two little things might stick and can make a difference today. So I'd rather give him too much information and listen to 99% of it.
Thank you. 84 to the garage.
I feel like it was worth it.
Yeah, Chase, I mean, that's exactly how I've been with our team at 2311, with Tyler Reddick, with Bubba Wallace. I've been just trying to give as much information, right? And yet it's a delicate balance because there's so much experience that Jordan has and
Elvis supposed to be turning in. Nice job.
So it's a delicate field, but yet
I'm just waiting for them to
we want them to be their best. But most of all,
come back racing, folks. So
I know all the fans wanted to see you, and I'm hoping PT's going well and you get back to the track soon. What about this racetrack? What do you love about this racetrack? What was the challenges?
Yeah, I mean, that's definitely a unique one, and honestly one that I feel like I struggled with the most. I would say of all the road courses, I really struggled at Sonoma early on. I feel like I've gotten better there, but Coda was a really tough one, and I think a lot of it's just the length of the track. And that sounds super simple and easy, but there's a lot of turns and there's a lot of really technical places on this track. And I think one thing that probably gets lost in translation with road racing in general is, you know, we talk about going to Fontana and how old the track surface is, and we talk about going to Atlanta and how new the track surface is. Well, turn one might be abrasive and the stadium section might be repaved. And I think that's one of those things that probably doesn't get talked about a lot in road course racing, and just those really small, fine details can make a big difference. So it's a really technical place, the laps are long, and the grip level in the track really changes a lot from turn to turn.
Well, thanks for being with us. Jay's going to be with us through the day since none of the leaders chose to pit.
It'll be 1 to go when they get to turn 11. 1 to go when they get to turn 11. This will be their lap to choose.
My A1C stayed
Yeah,
here.
pit road is
You
closed.
need to be here.
Ray's
We're
A1C
closed.
is
Red light.
down with Rebelsis.
I'm down with Rebelsis.
My A1C is down with Rebelsis.
In a clinical study, once daily Rebelsis significantly lowered A1C better than a leading branded pill. In the same study, people taking Rebelsis lost more weight.
this is the truth.
With type 1 diabetes. Don't take Rebelsis if you or your family ever had medullary thyroid cancer or have multiple endocrine neoplasia syndrome type 2 or if allergic to it. Stop Rebelsis and get medical help right away if you get a lump or swelling in your neck, severe stomach pain, or
I'll be
allergic
right back,
reaction.
folks.
Serious side effects may include pancreatitis. Gallbladder problems may occur. Tell your provider about vision problems or changes. Taking Rebelsis with a sulfonylurea or insulin increases low blood sugar risk. Side effects like nausea, vomiting, and diarrhea may lead to dehydration.
Remember,
which
don't
may
hit the box
worsen
there.
kidney problems.
30 to your left throttle. 1, 2,
You may pay as little as $10 per prescription.
4,
T-Mobile knows whether you break down in the middle of nowhere or get
5,
higher
6,
and somewhere.
7,
People everywhere trust AAA
8,
and them back on the road. And
9,
AAA trusts T-Mobile to be their exclusive wireless partner. Because T-Mobile has
11,
more highway miles and
12,
5G than anything. So with AAA's nationwide fleet connected on
14.
T-Mobile, the middle of nowhere is a lot closer.
Okay, driver's right behind us, 7, coming to the bridge.
3, 2,
Copy that.
I knew it! I knew it would be Dr. Pepper strawberries and cream.
It's delicious Dr. Pepper.
With a refreshing strawberry flavor and a smooth, creamy finish.
Who knew strawberries and cream could be so delicious?
Come on.
We're having a soda!
Try new Dr. Pepper strawberries and cream.
7 out front, 13 your fingers, going for 24 to left lane.
You have trusted Ford F-Series trucks to help save the day. Stretch the weekend. Haul or tow. Or just about anything, anywhere. That's because they're built for tow.
Bradley, Timmy, 91.7 in the 4.
His best-selling trucks 46 years straight.
And fan off, everything outbound. Here we go.
Because this is
Same deal.
capability.
Second or third lane's the best into 1.
We are the early risers.
We should be good here.
The first to
Anything?
arrive,
We'll get
the
you 1
last to
and 2.
leave.
Go race.
Fishing is our second
Hold
nature,
back.
a way of
Stay in
life.
line, good line.
And we know it's not always about what's in the net. It's bonding with a buddy, or for sheer passion. Start another great season out on the water at Bass Pro Shops and Cabela's during the Spring Fishing Classic. Save on great gear, plus get the best boat deals of the year, including a tracker for less than $5 a day. Bass Pro Shops and Cabela's. Your adventure starts here.
Get ready, 10 away.
Ready for the restart from our aerial
5.
coverage provided by Goodyear, powering the race from green to checkered flag in every mile.
Ready.
Yeah.
Flag inside all.
More
2 by 2.
driven.
2 by 2 for trying to make it 3 wide. One trying to go to your right. You're clear 1 lane down. Half a lane down. Hold your line.
Before we restart with the choose, Byron on the
3
inside.
wide top, 4 wide. 4 wide. Just hold your line. Still 4 wide. 1 on your right, 2 on your left. Keep going middle, 3 wide. Still right side covered, nothing to your left. Nice and smooth through here. Watch me. Just watch me.
You're thinking about it, and I think it's
2 by 2 still.
from the guys putting that thought in
Still 2 by 2. Still right side.
Sure is. Here
All
they
right.
approach the Geico restart zone.
Right side still covered.
Yeah, he was definitely a big part of their success. Here we go, Kurt.
Here we go. Bucket, bucket, bucket.
Again, this is going to fan out.
Still on your right with 38.
Wow, look out back. 4 or 5.
34 on your right.
Wow, hold it, boys.
Sure did. He's going to go with the lead.
On your left.
That's
Dive bomb at the top of 3.
That's where
Top
the
of
front
3.
row took each other in so deep. The second row was able to take
Top
advantage
of
of it.
3
That's where
still.
Cedric's your new leader.
All clear. All clear. Clear by half to the 3.
Cedric started racing Bandolero and Legend cars and
That's
Charlotte
bridge
has
now.
road raced in 7 different countries. And all that experience paying off right here.
Looking left side.
Yeah.
3 guys in there. Left side here. Left side. Still there. Still there.
This is a good
You got the run. Clear, clear, clear.
On the right, and then you got to try to clear by the time you go
Diving
down
in.
this hill.
Diving in. Clear, 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 clear.
You just
Look
see
at bumper
if
here.
Byron throws it back in there.
Big corner. Clear by 2.
They're settling out. Back here.
By 1 back to 19 now.
Block that left front up, not into the back. Aaron Jones can't
By 1
tell
to
if he's
19.
spinning out or not. I think they're fine. Oh. That's how easy it's done. That's the experience
91
that
right.
he doesn't have with these cars.
Clear 1 in
Right
9
there,
to
lock
19.
that
All
up.
on
He
them.
was, he was diving
Yeah.
Still clear.
trying to stay off of his
Clear.
teammate Kyle Larson. Man, that was so close.
Clear by half.
One of the toughest things to do.
Now the concern is, sorry, Gura jumped on you, but I was just gonna say now the concern is now that you lock up that left front tire, is it gonna lock
I'll roll
up
up
easier now that it has a flat spot in it coming into these other
By 119.
heartbreaking
Out of
zones,
line
which,
already.
you
Just
know,
like
is
me
never
here.
a
Into
fun
1.
feeling for a driver, right? So
Clear by 2.
hopefully that's not the case. It looked okay into 12,
Out of line, but
so
clear.
hopefully not.
And that's one of the
You're
things
in
I
the
was gonna say,
91.
it's like it's so difficult as a new driver.
Oh, I gotta say high, go high, go high.
Lock that up, or
Be too wide when you get there.
And my bearings were going fine, and that's
Too
why I
wide.
ended up so deep. But then
Clear,
it's like, does he
clear.
know how
19
much
still
he
on your
hurt the
ass.
tire? It's very difficult to do that when you're a new guy in a big heavy car like this.
That too.
Well, hey, and you don't
Whoa.
think you're the new guy, and all those guys don't know that. They know how fast you are, your experience level's going to show that.
I'll
They
take
saw
them.
the lap
Pushing
times
it up.
in qualifying
Right
and
behind
in
you.
practice. But these restarts are a whole different animal, and you guys know that better than most. Trying to get him, he just wants spread out. Let me go back to work. Exactly. Just when I see some of my
Clear by 1 to the
like
19.
pick up points on corner entry exit.
Clear by half.
That too.
And turn one still has the excitement of it.
19 looking left. Get on your left side.
They're bouncing off each other.
It was 3 guys, 3 wide, right next to each other, and the car up front got hit. He wasn't even expecting to get hit.
Still just the 19. Clear behind you by 4.
He did. He's got
Still
a
green.
hole to dig out of.
Briscoe was 17th.
Right behind the 19. Coming to the bridge. Little lock up with the right front into 11.
How he navigated that restart, took advantage of William Byron Reddick getting into one another, got them both. He's the one that's the quiet guy out there.
Clear by 1 to 3.
Everybody saw the speed in Reddick. You can see him getting right back to his rear bumper. Obviously, William Byron on the pole, but Cedric, a lot of experience on these road courses with him.
Not just that, talent too.
Go back to the restart, you'll see Austin Cedric.
Clear by 1.
Already bouncing off
4-3,
on the
Jimmy.
outside of and running Reddick wide.
Copy, got him.
Suarez almost got them both as well.
Well, that too.
Yeah, one of the toughest things is when your pace isn't up, and now you're down into turn 11
Something
with
happens back
Taylor.
behind the building here. Just let me know. Let him know. Don't let me
That's
know.
where the front just isn't going to turn if you're on the brake that hard.
And then
That too.
Turn 1, we'll show you what happened to Briscoe.
One. All rolling up there.
Now, Joey Logano's going to get a
Still back
pass-through
there.
penalty because
By two.
we don't have track limits here like Formula One except through the
All clear.
S's. NASCAR says
All clear.
through the S's, stay on the racing surface, and they consider the red
Shoot
and
him,
white
Matt.
rumble
Shoot
strips
him.
to be
All
part
clear.
of the
All clear.
racing surface. But if you're inside those in the S's,
Be mindful your
you have
limits are above
shortcut
50
the
here in
course,
the S's.
and you
Clear
must
by
do
one.
a drive-through penalty at pit road speed, 40 miles an hour.
Yeah, big penalty. You know, that's kind of self-policing until it's not. No, Popo's got the radar gun out. He's looking.
Steady him out.
I mentioned that hot box before. We'll try to find footage of it, but that's an easy place to gain a lot of time. But it's not worth the risk if you're going to end up getting busted.
Big penalty. Won't go a lap down like you would on another racetrack.
Clear by one, down 30.
You know, your locals, but probably at least a 45-second penalty. Man, Reddick is all over him.
He's bringing the heat.
Peeking on your right
He wants
side
that
here.
lead back, big
So
time.
3
He's
is
got
91.
fire
All clear, all clear.
behind him. And this is usually when you find trouble at this track, is when seconds
By
hustle
one,
the leader,
2-3.
and in third place is applying pressure from back there.
Chase, what's your thinking
91,
on
then
the
Yeah.
3's going
in
back.
a race like this? Do you want to lead if you can, pick up spots, or do you want to just establish a rhythm early on?
Well, I think the big one's getting through turn one. I mean, I know we talk about it a lot, but it's very true. Man, look at Jordan.
Even with you here.
He qualified
Looking,
fourth
clear,
there
clear,
right now.
clear.
He's outside the top 10 and just
Remember,
a
I'm fine.
couple of laps.
That too.
One side here.
So I think a lot of it's just getting into a rhythm. I mean, I talk about that a lot with road course racing, but I think a lot of it's just falling into a rhythm, whether that's in first or whether that's in fifth. I think
Clear by
getting
two,
to
back
that
to
point
three.
without having
2 by 2.
damage on your car is key. I mean, look at something as simple as what happened to Briscoe. Yes, it looked like he just got
Clear by
turned,
three.
but he got hit straight in the left rear tire. So if I had to guess that now he's got left rear totaling damage, that's going to impact him for the rest of the day. So while the front and rear bumpers are extremely robust on these cars, the actual suspension is not. So it's definitely a fine balance. But I think just finding a rhythm, whether that's first or fifth, got a great battle for the lead.
Yes, we
Lap number 8.
Yeah.
Green on your tires.
What the hell is going on here?
I'll take it back. Unbelievable racing.
line,
Hey,
two.
while we're
All
talking
clear.
about that, the 11 and the 7.
Watch that 91 and 7 up there.
Cutting the course back there will be making a pass-through penalty.
This is lap 7. These guys are racing like it's lap 67. This is awesome.
What is this? The Daytona 500? Or was this, whatever it's called? The EchoPark Automotive Grand Prix race.
We're up his ass.
Divide a little bit more, but in the moment, just get enough it and nobody other, and get to the first.
Come on in if you're new. Say hello in the chat if you're new. If you're a returning subscriber, welcome. If you're not, make sure you hit that subscribe button. We always like to meet new people. And
Clear by 2 to 3.
be right back in 30.
They're washing masks.
Right side, unit 91, unit 91, unit 91. Clear the 91, clear the 91. At the bridge, Jimmy. All clear. 34, come with the 7. Front's gonna have to pit here for
How about 2-day singles?
limit there. He'll pit
$6.
front 1 back, 34.
And that's class. Sit down, Tom. Sorry.
Still clear, still in line.
Choose Wendy's 2 for $6.
There's a thin line in the NASCAR Xfinity Series between being the name they know and being the name they'll never forget.
All clear by 1, 34.
Dip, did you know that MVP was
Right, shove it into 1 here.
anywhere you
You know that as well as I do. Clear by 2.
How about that?
By himself.
Dip.
It's true. From now
Good,
until the
clear
end of
by
March,
4.
find a system from MVP. You
In
can
line,
earn
all
dream
clear, all clear, all
vacation.
clear.
Call MVP. Great service guaranteed.
Rhythm, buddy. Alternator on.
Oh boy, she got another Wi-Fi device. Our network can't handle that.
What? It can't?
The router's gonna blow.
And what does that mean? We're all gonna die.
We're all gonna die?
Not all Wi-Fi can be Spectrum Wi-Fi.
No worries, that back to 34 is going to get a pass through.
Spectrum Advanced Wi-Fi
Everybody
can
wants
handle
it,
up to
34.
200 devices.
Goodbye, sweet world.
Get Wi-Fi you can rely on. Get Spectrum One.
Well, I better check the chat.
You waiting on the text?
Nah, got a little better.
Oh, that's why you sweat.
I never sweat. You ever seen me sweat?
You want me to get you one?
Clear last three.
I don't want one tight.
Can we get some little fans?
Hey, Patrick.
Mr. Rose, please.
I don't want
Oh,
tight
shady.
fans.
Can we have some cold towels on
I want
stage?
the underdog to cover the spread.
You sure?
Yes!
Yo.
Oh, we don't need wardrobe. Oh.
Oh,
31 minutes. Coming to the bridge.
Did you know that MVP will send you on vacation anywhere you want if you buy a new system? How about that? Dip.
It's true. From now until the end of March, when you buy a new system from MVP, you get your dream vacation.
Call MVP. Great service guaranteed.
Watch Joe Lord, Fox 4 News, working for you.
Working lap 9 of the EchoPark Automotive Grand Prix. Tyler Reddick is the race leader. And Michael McDowell on the list of drivers who have been penalized for shortcutting the exit.
Straight here with him. Lap 3 back to 34. Timmy.
That was used to call his penalty, along with Denny Hamlin and Corey LaJoy.
Hey, you see him coming the last
All
car
out front.
in the frame. Right, those tires are definitely under it. You can't get underneath those rumble strips. Boom, right there, busted. Pass-through penalty every time.
That's the NASCAR officials.
34 with the pit lane.
Pushed to Fox. Here's what Joey and team had to say.
I'm on the stage.
Be consistent, Joey says. Okay? They grabbed 3 other guys right after you. So?
I would say that's the hot spot. Let's call NASCAR the care bears.
Well, here's
They're just gonna keep us on all these.
The thing about that corner, though, in Joey's situation, you got 3 cars in front of you. He was late to see where he was at, then all of a sudden it's in your lap. And that's the hard thing about that, running off the track right there.
Alex Baldwin moving up for 5th on Daniel Suarez. Jamie.
Well, Chase Elliott mentioned that Jordan Taylor had a couple of opening laps there, and he radioed to the team once he had communication with them. He told them, I'm just trying to keep my car clean, trying not to get banged around so much. Guys, he's never raced against these guys. He didn't know how aggressive they would be and how much they would lean on each other. So he's trying to figure out his competition while figuring out his race car at the same time.
Well, they can show. That's exactly right. They'll get those scraps on the back of there, they'll eat you every time.
That's right. Now's where you find a rhythm. Now's where you get settled in, and this is where he'll start to shine.
So in the end,
Stay left into 12 here. Stay left into 12. Got one off drivers right here. 5 cars sitting there. Stay left here. Stay left. Clear, clear, clear.
Well, Jimmy Johnson checked and released from the
Around
carousel.
exit of 13 here. Stay right. Stay right. Watch it coming back home.
Disappointing is this one.
Clear,
Yeah,
clear,
it's
clear.
really disappointing, but you know it comes with racing. It's part of
Make
it.
it back.
Unfortunately, we
Yeah,
didn't
why
have
not?
it yesterday in
Bring it
qualifying.
back.
We're back to around
slow.
we know that
Stay
those,
left here.
those
Stay
things
left
can
here. Out
happen.
of
So
15.
just most disappointing
Get
for
right now,
Colton,
stay
and we're
right,
very
stay
thankful
right.
they came on board for this
Go in
race.
front,
And
there you go.
sadly, we didn't take
Clear, clear.
you know one lap under green.
All clear here.
Thanks, Jimmy.
23.
7-time champ and out of the race early here.
Oh! Bubba hard in the back.
Oil.
If Kyle Larson turns him around really
First
hard.
gear.
Larson trying to refire.
Go on the track.
As Wallace moves away, we
3,
are
2,
still in the green.
1.
Turn 12 is where this happened. That braking zone at the end of the long
First
straightaway.
gear.
And Larson will drive
15 away. 4 tires. 10 away. 5, 4.
Holy smokes.
1. Right here. Left brake, off the brake.
Probably the end of that 23 cars day with Bubba Wallace, but
Yeah, those
I
out
thought
here.
he hit him in the left rear wheel, Kurt. I think that's going to be okay.
Let's ride with the
One
money
more
line
about
on
15
camera.
back. Just watch your green
Bubba's
car.
money.
Your green car. One outside, all the way, all the way, all the way. First gear, all the way past the pylon, yellow zone.
You heard the tires complaining when the brakes locked up, but Car did not slow.
See the fluid on the back of that car.
They're in
too, the
11.
camera.
Track about 10 back, 5 back. Saw that oil and I was like, we got a pit. Good call, buddy. Good call.
With a spin.
Overcorrected.
Yep. Pit.
Kyle Larson in trouble again.
And this is where guys would want to pit because the yellow's most likely going to come out. Maybe a few guys did sneak on to pit road.
And caution is out. I wonder if Larson was trying to get to pit road. And
Got in the oil of the car that Rod came out. That's exactly what happened.
so Larson gets going again. And we have the second caution flag of the day.
Leaders are in the 12, just so you know. Keep catching up.
COVID-19 and being overweight makes it more risky. I'm calling my doctor. If it's COVID, Paxlovid.
Authorized for emergency use, Paxlovid is an oral treatment for people 12 and up who have mild to moderate COVID-19 and have a high risk factor for it becoming severe.
My symptoms are mild now, but I'm not waiting. If it's COVID, Paxlovid.
Having even one risk factor, like being over 50, diabetes, or smoking, increases your chances of severe COVID. Taken within 5 days of symptoms, Paxlovid reduced the risk of developing severe COVID-19 by 86%.
Paxlovid may strengthen or weaken other medicines. Taking it with certain medicines may cause life-threatening side effects or affect how Paxlovid works. So it's critical to tell your doctor about all medicines you take, including herbal supplements, because lab tests or changing the dose of your medicines may be needed. Tell your doctor if you have any serious illnesses, allergies, liver or kidney disease, are pregnant or plan to become pregnant, are breastfeeding or use birth control. Paxlovid may affect how your birth control works. Don't take Paxlovid if you're allergic to normotrelvir, ritonavir, or any of its ingredients. Serious side effects can include allergic reactions, liver problems, and issues with HIV medicines. Other side effects include altered taste, diarrhea, high blood pressure, muscle aches, abdominal pain, nausea, and feeling unwell.
With my asthma, I knew it could be riskier. If it's COVID, Paxlovid.
Ask your doctor or pharmacist if Paxlovid is right for you.
Tony, you see this? Hold on. Let me find my phone. There's a big sale on Mahindra tractors. I found it. Okay. Where are my glasses?
Get 0% financing and save thousands at the Mahindra Spring Sale.
I need to try it first.
I watched my first race yesterday.
You're on the team, kid. It's orientation day.
Hey, new guy. Let's get you
Maybe going up stage. We're on lap 12 right now. Not in a position where we can make it a one more stop. So it's the way to go. Good job there.
Looks like you got a corner on this.
Be part of something greater. Toyota. Let's go places.
Hey Dad, I got an A in my book report, and I scored a goal on Ashley.
That's cool.
And I went for a walk in the woods, and I didn't get a single flea or tick on me.
You are just the best.
Probably because of that flea and tick medicine you've been ordering from Chewy.
We are very proud of you.
You never stop surprising us, Bailey. Right? I'm great.
You are great.
I wonder if Bailey's ever done a book report.
Be nice to your sister. What flea bit him?
Pets aren't just pets. They're more. This flea and tick season, trust America's #1 pet pharmacy, Chewy.
NASCAR on Fox is sponsored by Coca-Cola Zero Sugar. Is it the best Coke ever? And by Toyota. Let's go places.
Keep saving fuel when you can under yellow here.
Second caution of the day. Here's why. Bubba Wallace slow on the right. And you're going to have Denny Hamlin coming in and Kyle Larson.
I mean, Bubba's wounded. He's
Check it
trying to
out,
get back
big
to
at
the pits.
211, like usual.
I mean, I think the 5 was trying to get to the pits too.
Well, I think he was definitely trying to get to the pits. I mean, it all came down to, Bubba being wounded with that rear end being broke, everything else you see, and 11 come around there so fast made, last minute try to avert around him and got into that 5 again. Pretty bad couple of corners for Kyle.
Yeah, let's just check in with the 11 radio.
Trying to get into 23 because he just stopped. I don't believe those.
yesterday we heard from Kyle Busch that in driving in the Xfinity race, the car with a conventional H-pattern shifter developed a blister because we don't have those kind of shifters anymore in the Cup cars. We have sequential shifters. Here's a look with Larry McReynolds and our
wondered if they were going to put the speed over.
Prior to 2022, the transmission in our race car was a 4-speed manual transmission. In our current car, it's actually a 5-speed, a sequential shifter. Let's go inside the Toyota Tech Center, our Toyota Cutaway car, and let's take a look at the sequential shifter. It's still located on the right-hand side of the driver, and to upshift, he just keeps clicking it back all the way to 5th gear. Downshift, you just move it forward. Now, it works pretty simple. There's a rod that goes through the rear firewall to the top of the gearbox, and that's what actually changes the gear. Now remember, this is a 3.41 mile road course. We've seen where drivers will be shifting roughly 20 mission in our race car is at 4
because we don't have those kind of shifters anymore in the Cup cars. We have sequential shifters. Here's a look with Larry McReynolds and our Toyota Cutaway.
The transmission in our race car is a 4-speed manual transmission. In our current car, it's actually a 5-speed, a sequential shifter. Let's go inside the Toyota Tech Center to our Toyota Cutaway car, and let's take a look at the sequential shifter. It's still
Right now, Tyler Reddick, and we're under caution.
He just keeps clicking it back all the way to 5th gear. Downshift, you just move it forward. Now it works pretty simple. There's a rod that goes through the rear
catch up a little bit. We will stay out.
We will still award stage points at the end of each stage. At the end of lap 15 and lap 30.
Still hard to get your head wrapped around, Mike. I remember, I had to think back of what that felt like. We're so used to stage ins, not just stage points, that caution comes out with a couple to go before the stage. Well, we're good, Now, you stay out there, run a few more laps. You mean we're going to pit 4 or 5 laps? That's your strategy? How's that going to work?
10-4.
Larry.
Yeah, Clint, that's the way we did it for years, though, before this stage racing. But yeah,
Green up 4, start making your way forward to turn 13, have another chase circle there, and they point out a different additional street. Everything else is in front of you, so you can work there as you need to. Caution cars are still going into 1.
3-stop straight race. You need to get to lap 23 to make it on 2 stops.
The leader is in.
Leader just gave up those points. Going for that win. Close enough.
Clean up, you're not putting any product down.
Somewhere to 20 to 24 laps.
Alright, clean up vehicle, go ahead and back up, start applying product.
Going for this win.
We're empty, clean up vehicle empty.
Comes to pit road, Regan.
Alright, let the other clean up vehicle get in front of you. Use your broom through it. Don't leave the scene yet.
They never changed their mind throughout the course of the time that they had to run the lap.
Before, go ahead and continue on from turn 13, join up the other clean up vehicles, keep working racetrack direction.
Basically what that says, that's your shot fired. That's laying in the bait you make, and what that means
Elgin,
is
go ahead and continue to work through it. First Elgin, use your broom, second Elgin back. Buffalo, you'll follow. Caution cars, the field in 8.
Corey LaJoy picked up a penalty for too fast exiting. Will be lined up and choosing for the restart. When we come back,
Good call, 16, we're picking it up.
From the Circuit of the Americas
10-4.
in Austin,
Need
Texas.
you to check turn 20 as well.
I believe Chase wants heading that way. 3 tower, we don't see any oil here at 18.
10-4, continue racetrack direction.
Hey, buying a car from Groom is so easy.
Now I'm going back to him.
Next car's out of 11. Not going.
2 cautions. 3 leaders. 3 lead changes.
Situations on the road where Verizon was the only reason I got from point A to point B.
Come on in, everybody.
5G network in America.
And #1 in JD Power Awards for network quality 30 times in a row. Does your phone run on Verizon?
That's one.
Let me help you with that. I'm good, man. Thanks. Are you sure?
Everyone can use a little help. Volkswagen Tiguan with Proof Assist. Get 4.9% APR financing for 60 months on the 2023 Tiguan S. Or lease one for just $289 per month. Limited inventory available.
APR for 5 years on 2023 Sierra GMC.
What do you say, Timmy? They're going to turn 20 to work on oil. I think it's low. He crossed over the track between 19 and 20 to get to the road there. So keep an eye out for it. We coming to one to go on the stage as well.
To cover the spread.
You sure?
We're not going to go green. No. Well, we could go one to go this time. And then, but yeah, it'll be the way it is right now. We're not going green. Staying hard left here, hard left through 19 and through 20.
The Volkswagen Atlas with best-in-class third-row legroom. Visit your local Volkswagen dealer for 4.9% APR financing for 72 months on a new 2023 Atlas or Atlas Cross Sport.
Rated the most accurate 3 years straight. Fox 4, working for you.
Lap 14 right here. I think guys in front of us will probably go run to about lap 23, I would say.
I'm curious. We say
But we'll see what happens in the next lap. That'll determine what they do.
Formula One transition from pit to box.
Thought that's where he came from. It's normally, it's there since I'm there, so it was there before me basically, so I think it's just like box, yeah, then when you go, pit.
I guess it's hard for that to be mistaken for anything else.
16.7 or left bottom here.
It's pretty clear. Now, you're no stranger to NASCAR because you work for Jaguar and Red Bull and were a technical advisor.
Sure if we're choosing or not, but just be ready for it. I think we might.
How has this side of the sport changed since then?
It has changed immensely technically. I mean, the car, look at this car, they're a different car now than they were 15, 16 years ago, or even 3 years ago when this new car came. But I think the sport got a lot more technical. If you walk through the garage now, we've got a lot more engineers. In the old days, there was not many. Each team had one, and now I think everybody's got what we call the war room back at home. You know, where engineers look at data, look at TV, give advice to people on the pit box, because there's only a certain amount up there which can take place. But it has just developed like everything. Everything in the world develops, you know, but NASCAR has followed pretty good there.
Very much so.
All right, choosing this time.
Would you like to drive on a NASCAR track? I mean, sure you do. Who wouldn't? Well, here's Michael Waltrip with details for you.
EchoPark is doing something really cool for their
boy.
customers. They can take their cars to the track. Go to speedwaymotorsports.com/take it to the track for more information. Can you imagine rolling out on the Atlanta Motor Speedway, Charlotte, Texas, Vegas? Hey, so much fun. EchoPark, that's where it's at.
3, 4.
Thanks, Michael. 14.
Five,
Working 14. William Byron, Austin Cindric, AJ Allmendinger, Alex Bowman, all of whom have figured in the finishes of the prior races here.
All right, go to the green.
As well as Sonoma last year.
Behind the 78, I think that is left side.
Yeah.
Well, Mike, that incident involved the 5
Copy,
Kyle
thank you.
Larson, so I checked with his team. He brought it into pit road, and they said he was going to pit. And when that happened, Denny got into the back of him and spun him around. They checked the car. They did have some pretty significant damage in the left rear area. They were able to shut off the engine, work on it. He went back out. He's going to come in and top off. But he said the wheel's straight. Everything else looks good.
Good. A lot of that damage, it looked to me like it was back on that rear bumper just before that.
Bullet in the 78 up front. 10 car in your mirror.
These boys up front, Kurt, they are putting on a show. And look who's starting to show his face into that show.
Going for 24, you're late.
Yesterday's race, and there he is. Bubba out of the race, unfortunately. Frustrated.
Got too much damage on that car to continue from the incident with Hamlin and Larson.
Yeah.
So we are coming to the stage, and the front row could get interesting because second place can beat the jump and beat, so just be ready for anything here. Remember, switches.
Okay. Who do you guys think will win?
Come to the stage end right now. Come on. Off the 24.
Regan.
Pull him back.
Clint, it's been big troubles for AJ Allmendinger right now. He has no communication. They briefly had it, and that's when they've updated him exactly on when he would need to pit in case he's got to make the call from the driver's seat himself.
Okay. I got one thing to do. I'm going to spin it again.
Ready. All rolling here on the bottom. Watch 10, give me all 2 by 2 here. Still the 9 out of line. Just guard a little bit. Backing out. Left side here. Left side. All rolling so far. Left side tight. You got one on the right. Clear left. Clear left. Got a couple on your right. Clear left. 2 wide with 47. 2 by 2 here.
On the top 15 guys.
Still right
Lots
side.
of refires. They're going to be slip sliding
Watch them
around
up here.
double extra on this restart. And I would most
2
likely
by 2
see
still.
everybody start
Got a
pitting in
47.
this window of 15.
All
up
rolling
to
now.
that
All
24
rolling.
number.
Still 2 wide. Still at your door. Still there.
There we go.
Rear.
This is going to be an interesting moment. All the old tires.
Still there. Still on your right.
To green.
Back to green.
Right, show me over to the 38 here. Show me the 38 here.
45 went super low to the inside. Fresh
All
Yeah.
tires with him.
All
Harvick's got
clear.
fresh tires as well.
Still one on your right.
And a bunch of them back there. They're kind of
On your right with the
with
38.
fresh tires. So
And when's the best time to capitalize on those fresh tires? Immediately, when everybody's
Just you and him. Clear by one out back.
that's a gorgeous view. I love watching this.
Side by side with 38 Branch.
It's like the old video game centipede.
And it's tight. After a lot out of those cars. it's
Still there.
switchbacks.
3 wide. Left side 3 wide. 3 wide. Still 3 wide. Still 3 wide. Now 2 wide. You with the 78. You with the 78.
Got two. Nice clean. Byron got the stage win.
Still there. Still there. You with the 78. Still there. Door. Door. Bumper. Clear, clear, clear. Clear, clear, clear.
Obviously, the strategies are
Clear by 3. 3 wide.
there's a wide variety,
Timmy.
right? But yeah, still
Byron.
3 and
You're
4
the-
wide guys get
Cindric.
off the road. So again, I feel
Number
like
5 back
having all
78.
these cautions
All out front.
early on in the race,
Yellow,
it's
Amarola.
gonna get strung out. You're gonna get some
Top three.
green flag
Got
runs.
stage points.
And then we're gonna start
And
to
then
see
on back.
whose strategy is gonna work out best later in the race.
How do you work that, right? How do you, the thought process in your mind? Obviously, the positions are important.
Well, that too.
You got to have that in the back of your mind, a mentality.
They're all
man,
around
I got
here.
to finish this thing. I got to have some patience here as well.
Out of line. Clear by
For
2.
me, I feel like those opening laps would have been a bit more tame. I feel
All
like
wrong.
than what it was.
3 leaders.
I think that's probably the case for
3 lead changes. 2 cautions.
I
Nice
say that.
smooth. Remember your limits here in the
It's
S's.
48, but you know, I think that
Well, that too. Oh yeah, I should probably put a pull up.
Start, I feel like then they start to get strung out.
I'm a little tardy on my job
So
here.
I anticipate that coming here probably now.
Driving away.
At 48, that was obviously Suarez didn't like that. Put the bumper to him, moved him up. Bowman tried to stay with it, slid off the racetrack.
3 wide, Blaney on the inside, and boy, Noah Grigson almost
Clear by 4.
hit the guardrail coming out of turn 20 here. There's the surprising moment.
He was trying to cross over, couldn't quite clear, and he was trying to get to his inside. I was like, whoops, my bad.
It actually clipped
Clear by
that
2
down
19.
enough that Bowman missed the entrance to that corner, then the car gets out from underneath him and gets loose.
41 9 and
Bubba Wallace has been checked and released. We saw the contact you had with the 11 and the 5 there,
Yards,
Bubba.
first
What
one,
happened in the
4
car
tires,
that put you out of the
19
race?
behind us on those tires.
Broke toe leg in the rear, and then on the line. Just trying my hardest not to go down the slippery slope of self-doubt right here. 2 weeks in a row making rookie mistakes, 6 years in the cup. Need to be replaced.
Thanks, Bubba.
Track limit underneath to the one.
He wants the best. He wants to continue to improve on the road courses and the short tracks where he knows he's good, and then the mile and a halfs are his
My 3 back with 19. First on 4, 19 on old. We'll get him here.
Well, that too.
Byron's 4th stage win of 2023. Most of all drivers, he only had 4 stage wins in all of 2022. He is the hottest thing in the sport right now. Now, earlier in the weekend, we saw patches on people from different racing schools, Skip Barber and others. Byron has his own personal driver coach. Indy car star Max Pappas.
Max Pappas? Oh boy.
Boy, you can see on these road courses the difference that has made for William Byron.
Yeah, Max Pappas.
Nice shot from Truex.
He's from Italy. He's got the MPI steering wheels, and when you talk to Max, right? He goes, "Well, of course, I'm Italian. I am more superior than you. I know how to drive." Max is great. I love it.
Hang on, let me get the right thing up here.
And Ryan Blaney started out back. He's up to 27 right now. We're going to take you, Fox, side by side.
Imagine yourself in a new Toyota.
That's how I fix commercials. Once you have a yabba. Not enough talk. I don't need to hear all those conversations. Come on in if you're watching somebody else or just found us on YouTube. Now, if you're new here, we do NASCAR over here instead of over on the primary channel. Primary channel is basically MLB, football, and Disney, and some USFL football. So yeah, different variety over there, and over here it's NBA, NHL, and then NASCAR over here on this channel, and then over, that's about it.
All clear when you get there.
Oh boy, now the six is born. Oh boy. Byron, Cendric, Amarola, Suarez, Chastain, Bowman, Bush, Bell, Gibbs, and 41 of Priest. And then we're going to be going duck track racing. Easter Sunday. Duck track racing. I haven't decided where I wanted to
They're small.
put that on yet. What channel? My primary or my secondary?
Out of line left. On your left here. Just a 19.
Get crafts, sporting goods, restaurants, and the future of NASCAR all from your neighborhood. DoorDash.
Got 4 minutes to 45.
Get your tickets now. It's our biggest super speed.
19 then up. That's Brent. Copy. At 45, next one on 4. I've been talking to a spotter about I thought he was. At 4, thank you.
Got off course in one corner. And
Going back to the 45 now.
Left rear, left side tires. Brad Keselowski spun. Multiple incidents here while we were in break.
Might have got a little help there.
Got spun by the lady that was on pit road.
Ah! Oh boy.
By half, by 1, Timmy. He was the first one on pit road, 45. He has a little fresh tires, 3 by 3. By himself, nothing else. Keep doing what you're doing.
It was
Doing good.
Larson that got into him.
One thing I noticed is the lap time the guys can do on the used tires in the front. The people who didn't come in,
Looking left
they
side
can
here,
do
left side.
the same lap times as
Left
the
side,
people who
clear,
put new tires on. So that's quite amazing. I thought the guys on the new tires will catch up, but they are not in the moment. So I don't know.
That's a great observation. Yeah, I
You're
thought the
right.
pace would have been quicker with stickers on for sure.
That was pretty hard contact for Blaney there with Larson. And so that's an extended stay on pit road, likely totally getting replaced in the left rear. So you see when the drivers were in, since their last pit stop, we've run 18 laps. So all those 8 teams are drivers that have not yet stopped in this race.
Yeah, we're all equal tires, guys around the
Did you
city.
notice that, Governor?
Yeah, I
That
thought so.
opens the door up for the conversation of fuel mileage.
Equal
That's
tires
really why you're
behind
trying to
you.
offset
Bridge.
yourself and differentiate yourself from these front runners. Is take advantage of something else strategy-wise. You guys don't have that. All you have is tires in F1.
Yeah, it is very easy that one, as you say, you don't compare to this one, no. But obviously that's a big difference. If you have to calculate fuel mileage, it's a lot more difficult to get the tire sorted out. We just look at the degradation of the tire and then we decide when and where to change.
Yeah,
So here's what I see, guys.
Absolutely. Go ahead, Larry.
Yeah, here's what I see, guys. When we come back around, we're coming to lap 20. That'll be 48 laps to go right there.
Copy, thank you, Justin.
Split that in half. That's 24 laps to run. I think the window's about to open for a lot of these leaders to come to pit road. In the perfect world, you come and then a caution comes out and everybody else has to fill in the caution. You don't want to be the last one to pit.
Back to three.
Yeah, and
I know.
Like you said, to jump a caution, but these guys are showing such good pace that are out front, Larry. I just don't see the advantage of the guys pitting, because if I'm not mistaken,
Yeah, because the leader, just his last best lap time was 133.348. His last lap was 134.227. Chastain was 134.1. His best time was 133.782. So I think you guys get the idea of one and not bring out the caution, and the fuel window is about to open here because we're at lap 20 right now, and the stage is between 20 and 24.
Fastest car on the track all weekend long. I know William.
Well, that ought already open by now.
Without a doubt, Reddick. Check this out. They went wide.
Come on in if you're just joining us.
A neat situation corner that they have in this place. Gave him room. See, he gave Truex plenty of room.
And that's what I like about it. It's racing each other with respect. All that contact is just going to slow you down.
Lap 21 of 68 laps.
It's like, all right, you're a little quicker. I'll let you go for it now.
Regan.
Watch this item peel off onto pit road as race car. I'm a little loose with the rear, but so far to start the race, complaining
The
about
9 car slipped out of gear, something coming off 9 there, so just the oil, he might have an issue, maybe not.
Well, you heard the guys, they're talking about coming on that 24. Well, I need some track position. How do I do that? Come a little bit early. Just button on pit road.
He got up into the top 15 and makes his first NASCAR pit stop alongside Almirola.
And you know, talking to him, Kurt, in the pre-race, this was right down his game plan.
Let's listening to the 15 car.
Feel that in his
Jensen Button.
I think it's paying off for him.
Yeah, when you're in such a unique situation with the car, you just want to make no mistakes and just try to stay nice, smooth, and simple. But he knows this racetrack. He knows COTA, so he's able to apply things. And once you cross over halfway through the race, it's like, all right, I've gained all the knowledge that I have. It's time to apply it.
Look at the fenders on that car, though. That's what I'm saying. Very patient out there. A lot of chaos on torn up race cars already. A lot of big name drivers out of this race.
Well, that too.
Taylor's, he's putting in tires. Needing tires. Taylor's all over him.
Yep, you're better than him. Set him up, make it quick and efficient.
Can't really settle in at this racetrack, can you, Chase? Always something. If you try to give up a position, now the car two behind you is in there too, and you end up.
Well, not just that. Execution too.
With these cars now too, they're so draggy. When you guys get side by side, you almost open up the door for the person behind you, even at ovals. But when I look at this track in particular, a lot of your passing zones lead to corners that put you in the unfavorable lane. So I look at turn 1, you're obviously going to try to outbrake someone to the left. Well, that puts you on the outside going down the hill for turn 2, which then has you out of position. Much like coming into turn 11, you're trying to outbrake.
All right, bud, you work on you. Figuring out the track, make sure your blue switch is down here.
Puts you in a really tough position going into that stadium section. So just a really awkward track, and those braking zones really put you in a bad spot for the next turn.
Well, not just that.
Well, that's what it was designed for. The
It's
entertainment side of it and the ability
the fall
to
off of
make those
tires.
crossover passes. And you're exactly right, Jason. It's the braking zone is one thing, and then the next set of corners, you never really can get away from the back cleanly once you do make a pass.
So Ty Gibbs pits from 7th. If you look at your scoring pile, the top 7 drivers have yet to make an appearance on pit road. Through Christopher Bell. Add in Truex and Taylor to that mix. Everybody else has been on pit road at least once.
Okay, you got here. Nice and smooth. Driving away from the pit. Manage tires and brakes.
Took a while, didn't it?
Well, it'll be interesting. You know, we heard Allmendinger be told that he's going to pit on 24. If these guys peel off a lap before, maybe 2 laps before, do you follow them?
Next
or
up,
do you stay
you need a better
outside?
exit. Driving away. Clear by 5.
We got 1, 2, 3, 4. All top 4 cars right there.
Yeah.
This is one of those like ins and out laps in F1 where it's like push, 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 right? To get as much as you can on your in and on your out lap to try to leapfrog guys.
Yeah, we try to unlock that sometimes speed, but I look at the lap times and the guys with no pit stop yet, they are still making the same times as people with change the tires. So maybe the best strategy is to get until you need the fuel and do a 2-stop.
That's what this
looks like, yeah.
Yes, sir.
Yeah.
So if you split this up equally, it'll be 23, 23, 22. But they split it.
That's a really nice set of corners there by 10 now.
We need to have some fuel left in case of overtime. So which driver will have the better finish at the end of stage 2? That is one of Click's Super 6 questions. And not just which driver will be ahead of the other, but by how many positions. That'll put your thinking cap on to win 10 grand today on Foxbet Super 6.
May have to be lucky.
Doing good here, bud. All the guys up front are going to be pitting in a couple more laps. Just keep doing your thing.
That's it.
Yep.
Movers, let's go down to
That's Jensen Button.
Jordan Taylor, he's never made a pit stop in NASCAR. This is unlike anything he's done before in any of the kind of racing. It's 4 tires and fuel here, a little bit tight on corner extra, but so many things he's really thinking about right now. Seems to be a good stop for Jordan Taylor in the 9.
See, waiting on that fuel. Had that pit stop done, waiting on the fuel. Need that fuel to get to this next stop. Makes it into this race.
That's where you tell the pit crew, hey, just get the lugs tight, take your time, so we'll be waiting on fuel. The fuel guy on races like this and super speedways, a lot of times, the most important guy.
Did you see Allmendinger holding on to that thing?
Yeah, these
Wow.
drivers are at the end of their life on these front runners.
Corey LaJoy is dragging his diffuser, so he is being posted to come to pit road.
Good and straight fingers. Still good.
Boy, they'll be on the phone Monday morning.
Sounds like a code me.
Give him a deal.
So Kyle Busch pitted on lap 20. Randall Burnett, his crew chief, told him his right front tire probably would not have made another lap.
Interesting. It's probably over cambered, be on the inside edge, and that's interesting. I mean, we wouldn't have thought that we would have heard about that. And then usually these tires just go.
Right now you're setting 3 out of the cars that can make it to this stage.
But not just that, how hard you want it.
And that was only 12 green flag laps, Larry tells me. So,
maybe it was a flat spot. I don't know.
Cedric on pit road. That's one of our leaders.
one of the 6 that have not yet pitted, Austin Sigrid. And the leading Ford in the race comes to pit road.
4-2 back.
22 taking 23. Right on top of that number.
Jamie.
Alex Bowman in his pit box. He's been pretty happy. Top 3 lap times here. The pace has been good. We have a great eyes. His former crew chief on the
34 left time. Just usual.
Austin Cindric always so good on these road courses. Right now he's a little bit too tight with the car to get to the cars in front of him though. Wants an adjustment for that in the middle of the corner.
Yeah.
So that leaves only 3 drivers on course that have not yet made a pit stop. Your first 3, Byron, Allmendinger, and
No first drop back.
It takes about 45 seconds to come down.
34 then up at the bridge.
Tires and exit here.
Looks like a pretty slow pit stop on Cindric there. You have a lot of trouble on the right rear.
And those top three are all Chevys. Looks like their fuel is giving them the most generous options when it's going to get down to the end of it.
Now, Chevrolet made an announcement this week that this 6th generation of Camaro will sunset after the 2024 model year, and that no immediate replacement is planned.
34-4, then 10 back to the 5. Bridge.
So don't worry about that. Chevrolet is committed to NASCAR. We're going to be here for a long time.
Keep pushing here.
No boy.
Camaro nameplate, well, get you one now or next year, because after that, it's going away.
Well, look on that ticker. You see 45, Tyler Reddick. He will assume this lead. I would anticipate Byron and Allmendinger, Suarez pitting. Did a great job getting up through the field, not tearing that car up. And here he is. Gonna assume the lead
Go.
again.
Tesla's only 8 seconds off, and then the full exchange on pit road. When the 24 commits to the pit entry lane, and by the time he gets to the exit, the smooth pit stop happens, he'll lose 45 seconds. So 45 seconds back is where he'll end up blending back in.
That would put him back about 25th or 6th, but still on the lead lap. At the worst. And here they're all in, all three. First pit stop of the day, William Byron, who has led now 17 laps.
Bridge 5 back to 5.
So far,
Harvick,
for them.
for all your Harvick fans.
40 miles an hour. Doesn't look very fast, Regan.
Advantaging the tires, advantaging the fuel this entire run. No complaints on the race car side. He loves where the car's at. And you see AJ Allmendinger in the 16 car behind him. The plan is to throw a radio into AJ so if they get a yellow flag, he can try and hook it up and hear the race.
And William Byron leads them out of the pits as we look at our race off pit road, sponsored by Ray.
34, then us, Bridge. Copy.
There's the 8 car. So that's that push on the 8. You know, he got tires a little sooner. Will he be able to clear Suarez?
Well, statistically, we're seeing new tires worth about 0.6 of a second per lap over the worn ones that just came off. Tyler Reddick is back out front in Austin, Texas.
Tyler Reddick, back out front.
Bridge.
T-Mobile knows whether you break down in the middle of nowhere.
Whoa. Well.
My advice in this one very specific case is to definitely put all your Reese's eggs in one basket. And that your basket be enormous. Oh, and that your basket have wheels so you can roll it around from place to place.
We've come a long way in 125 years. From dirt tracks to super speedway and every track in between. Never backing down, pushing boundaries and giving it everything we've got. Yeah, we've come a long way, but there's still a lot more road to run. Goodyear, the official tire of NASCAR.
It's a privilege to be able to have land and manage it and work it. The land will teach you many lessons. Nature will teach you many lessons. But the biggest lesson is starting something and finishing it. It's not so much about getting ahead, because that'll never happen, but not getting too far behind.
Reggie Miller wanted to give away a Dave single for a
time there's a buzzer beater.
Oh. Just keep me on your toes.
Even though we were gonna do a deal anyway.
Reggie or not, you can get a $1 day single on the Wendy's app.
Where's the move?
Lap 25. Tyler Reddick leading Austin Middle. That brings us to the Coca-Cola Racing Family update with Dylan in second. Joey Logano after one pass-through penalty for cutting the S's in 10th, Hamlin 11th, same penalty, and Daniel Suarez just made his pit stop. So he is 18th. Corey LaJoy being close to the come to pit road, dragging the diffuser. He's had a tough day. Yes, he has.
This guy here, though, he's finding his groove. He's leading by 4 seconds, and we've only got a few laps left in this stage. That was probably their agenda, was give up stage 1, and that way you grab points in stage 2.
Our road course ringers, after everybody has now made one pit stop, Kimi Räikkönen in the number 91. He is 13th. Jordan Taylor just made a pit stop, 27th. Jensen Button was in the top 20, spawning to 31st, and Connor Daly, 36th.
I like that. That's impressive for Kimi. You know, he's got that one start up at Watkins Glen last summer.
Same thing, just I think patience. You know, you come into something new like this, you do watch this before, you knew these restarts are going to be wild. Surviving the storm.
Räikkönen is the last Ferrari driving world champion, and he got his last Formula One win right here.
I like that. Look at that stud. He's got the sunglasses on in his character. Nobody else got to wear their sunglasses. I mean, is that an Iceman thing?
It's an evolution.
To wear sunglasses at night like a kid, huh?
Yeah.
Larry Mack, let's talk fuel strategy here. With the
Yeah.
tire fall off being less than a second, is that maybe what led teams to a 2-stop rather than a 3-stop strategy?
Mike, that's what I'm thinking, because right now, when I look at the top 14 drivers, including Tyler Reddick in this 45 that's leading right now, yeah, he's probably going to get those 10 stage points here in a little over 3 laps. He's going to get that playoff point. But they stop so early, they have to make 2 more trips to pit road. But from William Byron on down, everybody that pitted lap 20 or later, they only have to make 1 more pit stop. The tire degradation, the tire fall off is just not as great as we thought it was going to be.
Okay. For more on tires, here's Jamie.
Well, Mike, we have a new tire this year. It's grippier. Last year didn't see much wear at all. This time we are seeing wear. This came off of Jordan Taylor's car after 22 laps. The delaminating, it's almost like a chunking. This is the right rear. Same thing here with the left front. Now we heard we could expect some of that. They saw a little bit in practice, but certainly something to keep in mind moving forward.
Sure, remember Jordan had an early brake lockup, slid into another car there, so that might have been a contributing factor there. Well, Chase, if you were on the horn to Jordan right now, what would you be telling him?
Well, I think he's doing a good job. I mean, he's got the car clean, right? Not having the
Yeah.
issues to this point of the race is a big deal, and he's got to get to the end in order to have a good finish. So I think he's doing a good job. And at these road courses, sometimes you just have to let this strategy
Well, that too.
get closer to the end of the race to really understand what it's going to kind of look like. And I think you're at this, the stage where you got a lot of different stuff going on, and we need to just kind of see where it plays out when everybody gets closer to the end.
All right, Kurt's going to take us for a little tap dancing here with Tyler Reddick.
Yeah, I love the foot camera, and it helps really give you a perspective of how much he's on the brakes coming down here into 11, pushing hard, and whipping the throttle to match the downshifts on the revs, and then he'll ease into the throttle, ease into it, and go full, grabbing gears, down the long back straightaway. Real quick blips. I mean, we're now overheated on how quick we get our shifts done. Take us down into the
This would
throttle.
be interesting if you pump that pedal. Pump that brake pedal. I want to make sure there it is. Just a little bit of feel. I want to make sure that pedal's there. Because I'm not a good feeling when you go off in that corner 175 mile an hour. That pedal goes to the floor.
All right, Gunnar, you're
You either go on stage 2.
confidence here.
I've trained that often because he knows to even do the same because he's scared that you're not making that thing, you know. That is why I'm laughing. I'm not laughing. I think all the drivers, as much as they're tough guys, I mean, going in there at that speed, you want to make sure your brake is there very good there.
Yes.
And then watch the throttle through this long carousel. Nice and
I know.
In this car too. Look at last week with sustained high-speed laps.
Ugh.
Compared to today's.
Oh, I know.
Road courses do that. Road courses to me were always one of the toughest, and in Martinsville, like that place would always wear me out as well. It's just because you're up on the wheel and
Yeah.
brake, steering all day long.
Yeah.
5 lifted behind us.
I'd say right now, Reddick's
5 in the middle track right
they're
now.
going to grab these stage points, and then
He's
they're
rolling.
probably, I mean, well, I'll ask Larry Mack, I mean, they're probably going to run this out as far as they can go on gas, and then see where they end up coming out.
You're to talk about it, that 44,
So,
45.
pressure out back, 5 lifted behind you.
Well, back to the ovals next week in Richmond on FS1, and then in 2 weeks, the NASCAR Cup Series heads to the dirt track at Bristol
In
for some
2 weeks.
bumper mudslinging action.
Dirt track racing in Bristol.
Easter Sunday evening, only on FS1 and the Fox Sports app.
Well, that too.
Tickets available for the Bristol Dirt Race. You can get yours now at bristolmotorspeedway.com. So right now, every driver in the top 12 on your scoring pylon stopped between lap 11 and lap 14. So did Raikkonen and Keselowski. Byron is the first of those that stopped in the most recent sequence of lap 20 to 24.
Well, yeah.
Yeah, this is what's all new with the strategy on how things are going to get spread out for a little bit, but things will come back together like an accordion.
Well, that 24 car, he is on the 2-tire stop, right? He is going to be the Reddick.
No pressure, one more.
Reddick in the lead. You know, he's clear out here, but he pitted so much earlier on lap 13 that he is going to have to pit somewhere around probably 38, 36 to make it to the end. And oh, by the way, that's not going to get him to the end. He's going to need some cautions. Without a caution, that 24 car is in the catbird seat. That's what makes this interesting. That's why you move and take away stage breaks and the things that they've done to try to make this interesting.
So Mike, Kurt, Clint, Bunker, I've been doing the math. So Tyler Reddick pitted on lap 13. If he goes to the max side of fuel number, 24, to your point, Clint, that takes him to lap 37. If he does that again, 24 more laps, it takes him to lap 61. That's 6 to 7 laps short of the checkered flag. That's going to take a lot of saving and a lot of cautions.
That's not going to get it. You're going to need cautions. I don't think you're going to save on this track this big. 20 turns, way too long around here. Going to need some help.
I agree with you. He's going to need some help. He had a 4-second lead a little bit earlier. Now it's a 7-second lead. Can you start to back it off? I don't really think you're going to gain that much fuel by dropping your pace, but he does have a big cushion.
Final lap of stage 2. Again, no stage breaks, just the stage end and the points awarded. The race rolls on. Reddick ahead of Austin Dillon, Michael McDowell, Harvick, who was the first car to stop today on lap 11, and Buscher.
It's a cool feeling being that far out in front. And we hadn't seen that in a long time. Somebody that's in the rhythm, but on a different strategy.
I think that's just it. When you look down the Dillon and the Dow and the only other two, that 45 car was pretty much lights out the competition all week long.
170 miles an hour, down to about 45.
Yeah.
Right there for Reddick, concluding stage 2 here. And going to pick up his first stage win of the season.
We're right along with them and just listen.
Yeah.
That's a full shift. That was not a short shift. It's a second gear through here. And when you go do some shifts and downshifts, you can start to gather a little bit of fuel, but some laps can be tough.
And out there, this got to be there. It's a slip as well, you know, we can do some days in the moment, but then the only thing is fuel.
Yeah, right now the 45 team is racing the racetrack, racing their gas tank.
So Tyler Reddick wins stage 2, 7.5 seconds in front of Austin Dillon. Mike McDowell, Kevin Harvick, Chris Buescher.
Yep.
The top 5 at the end of stage 2.
Walking here would look great in our new house.
Ugh.
New house, eh? Well, you should definitely see how Geico could help you save on homeowners insurance.
Nice tip. I'll give you $2 for the chair.
2? That's a Victorian antique.
All right. How much for the refinement?
Timmy, we will be coming this
How
time.
did that get out here? That is definitely not for sale.
Is this a yard sale?
If it's in the yard, then it's for sale.
Into 12 now, Timmy, into 12.
Geico. It's easy to switch and save on homeowners and renters insurance.
Hey, you alright?
The road to college can be expensive. Luckily, Bank of America lets Dad switch his choice cashback category, so he earns more on gas.
With the Bank of America customized cash rewards card, you just can't stop getting rewarded.
Looks like you got a corner.
Next to 15 now, coming at you. How about pitting this time? Pit, pit, pit. First security gets there, Sam will count you. Nothing out back, pitting this time.
Be part of something greater. My A1C stayed here. It needed to be here.
Your A1C is down with Rebelsis.
I'm down with Rebelsis.
My A1C is down.
First
with
security,
Rebelsis.
3, 2, 1, now.
In a clinical study, once daily Rebelsis significantly lowered A1C better than a leading branded pill. In the same study,
let you count him in all the way.
Rebelsis lost more weight. Rebelsis isn't for people with type 1 diabetes. Don't take Rebelsis if you or your family
5,
ever
4,
had
3, 2, 1.
or multiple
Well, straight, over break.
type 2, or if allergic to it. Stop Rebelsis and get medical help right away if you get a lump or swelling in your neck, severe stomach pain, or an allergic reaction. Serious side effects may include pancreatitis. Gallbladder problems may occur. Tell your provider about visual problems or troubles. Take Rebelsis because bundle your weight or instantly increases blood sugar. Side effects like nausea, vomiting, and diarrhea may lead to dehydration, which may
Gosh, so many commercials. Come on, people.
Alright, we can go here. You have the 1 coming to your outside, 5 back. See to your right side now. See the 9, base and him. You on him. All clear here.
What's yellow, yellow?
Which one?
This isn't some Hollywood knockoff. This is driving USDA prime time football. Just ask these guys.
You better recognize the real.
Except no substitutes. The USFL. New season begins April 15th on Fox and NBC.
All the drivers on a 3-stop strategy coming in here at lap 32.
That's 9 minutes third. My screen froze up, I'm sorry.
Lost to Dillon, who was running second the first car in, and Kevin Harvick, who led the first parade into the pits at lap 11. Right behind him. Kyle Larson among those. With one more stop in the offing for them, and you see things are pretty well strung out. Oops, Kyle Larson too fast entering, and Ty Dillon has been given a penalty.
Thank you, Justin.
Driver penalty for, excuse me, Ty Gibbs for shortcutting the essence. Ty Gibbs. Today with the Celsius cam giving us these shots. He's at 22nd. And 33 drivers on the lead lap.
Telling you, Gopher.
Tight with a 9, Timmy. Bridge.
Caution. The way this race is
Tired.
turning
I'm
out.
back.
Stand by, looking good. 2 stop. 2 stop. You know what I meant?
I think we're entering the 45 by pit, and it's due to the lead that they have. If they do the full cycle, they might come back out within the group that hit it earlier. So they're looking to change up the strategy a little bit due to the pace. Here they are. They are on pit road.
Whatever you need.
So you see upper left where the 24 is coming around and trying to overhaul the 45.
Well, they'll for sure overtake him. Snap where he went back in. But let's go down the region.
Hang on.
The race was primarily loose everywhere. Little adjustment on the car. This time he's only loose through the carousel. Pretty happy for the driver's seat.
No, I'm watching the leg.
Ethan Staub didn't have to wait on fuel because they're not into the stretching on the fuel side. So be interesting to see where it plays out. There's your leader.
34, 9, and the bridge.
Will be,
Not bad.
he will be, yes, because Buescher and Jones came in at lap 11 and 13 respectively.
landed in a spot where there's not a lot of traffic, so that's actually pretty good. If he would have had like 3 or 4 guys sweating him, that he would have lost more time on the exchange.
So Chris Buescher is your leader. He was on pit road at lap 11. Buescher, Eric Jones, and Joey Logano are the 3 stop cars that have yet to make their second stop, along with Haley and Burton. They're further back.
Right now, it's all clear sailing, right? Everybody's a bit spread out. The chance for a yellow is at a minimum. I mean, there's always something that could happen. But these are when you first pit, if you're feeling lucky and everything's going your way, you end up with a yellow right after you pit.
No shit, Sherlock.
Byron pulls out of the draft on Jones, who may be pitting this time.
Okay, by the 9, Timmy.
And listening to the radio for Eric Jones. He's just had a great weekend, Mike. Great qualifying effort of 8th yesterday. Went to the Skip Barber School here at COTA. Been putting a lot of effort into his road coursing skills, trying to get better. He's been pretty happy with the car. Now we can follow William Byron and learn a little bit more here. But Eric Jones shown in the 3rd spot on the 2-stop strategy.
Richard Bettendale and looking on. King won 7 championships in that 43 and 200 race victories, including a lot of the road courses at Riverside, California.
Give it down. Not bad.
All right, Buescher is in. That will hand the lead over to William Byron. Here's Jamie.
And Chris Buescher drives down pit lane for his 2nd stop of the day. Here's the driver who's sneaky good on the road course that's finished top 10 in the last 5 straight.
41.
Second Sonoma, you see Eric Jones on the right side in as well. 4 tires and fuel work.
So that leaves only Joey Logano of the 3 stoppers.
Coming to halfway this time, Timmy.
Justin Haley
Thank you.
and Harrison Burton.
Well, what you're seeing is the usual suspects starting to pop back up here, and I like what I'm seeing though out of the 45. They aborted on that sequence, and now they find themselves 6 seconds back. I think that's actually minimizing the damage of what could have happened if they were going to go long.
So
Well,
back to the lead.
Still even here, just go to 9.
His previous lead today.
Still right side tight.
only game for
Hook bumper, door, quarter. Even, back even here.
Just did my mail run, Chase. 3,100 pounds of letters from the best fans on earth.
You have this many fans.
Yes.
You sure some of this isn't hate mail?
Nope. All fan mail.
Still right side here, right side.
That's not mine.
It has your
Quarter,
name.
clear, clear, clear.
I'm a popular guy.
It says VIP membership renewal.
Timmy.
Not cool to read other people's mail, kid. This isn't fan mail.
Get 0%
Truck
financing
on
or
front,
save
got way better
thousands at the Mahindra Spring Sale.
I need to try it first.
Ray Magliozzi here. When you need parts, eBay Motors ensures a guaranteed fit. Let's say you'll need headlights and a bumper. At least you can skip the car wash. Just go to eBay Motors. The check means a guaranteed fit. Let's ride.
Let me help you with that. I'm good, man. Thanks. Are you sure?
Everyone can use a little help. Volkswagen Tiguan with Front Assist. Get 4.9% APR financing for 60 months on the 2023 Tiguan S, or lease one for just $289 per month. Limited inventory available.
41 then, bridge.
A lot of decisions go into a parlay like that. Or do they? While you're pouring over stats and matchups, there are thousands of fans who already did it for you. With popular parlays on FanDuel, you can bet the juiciest same-game parlays in seconds with just a few taps. I was saving that. And I was saving you. Call it even. New customers get a no-sweat first bet and get up to $1,000 back in bonus bets if you don't win. At Spectrum, we've built a network to help businesses thrive. One that over 80% of the Fortune 500 rely on, along with millions of small businesses, like the one down the street.
41
America
and
moves energy
Sam
lots
at
of
the
data. With enterprise services up to 100 gigabits per second, a network that keeps data safe. And that's always on, no matter what. Because our goal is to give you the tools to reach your goals.
Coming to 15 on his
Designed
there,
for
so we got
business,
coming to 4,
built
correct?
for you.
Why are there 2 extra seats? I know, Uncle Dan and his giant beard.
The Volkswagen Atlas with best-in-class third-row legroom. Visit your local Volkswagen dealer for 4.9%
Still there, still right side.
financing for
Take
72
it all the way,
months on a new
clear, clear, clear.
2023 Atlas or Atlas Cross Sport.
Watch Rob Collins
Bridge,
and
Timmy.
Harold Hoops, the Fox 4 Sports Team.
William Byron leading into Normandy by 1.6 seconds. Daniel Suarez third. Tyler Reddick fourth. Just ran his personal fastest lap of the race. And last year's winner, Ross Chastain, fifth. Saturday on Fox, baseball's back. The Giants battle the reigning American League MVP.
4 in your
Aaron
tires,
Judge, and the
15 on the one you're chasing in
Yankees.
front of you
You'll
there.
see the Phillies take on the Rangers. It all begins Saturday, 3:30 Eastern on Fox and the Fox Sports app. Ty Gibbs cutting the S's, so making a drive.
How's the good lap?
Dropped the cylinder, and Harrison
Good lap.
no first gear in the 21.
No boy.
Nice little battle here with Truex and Bell. We've got Cindric in the mix. And all these
35,
guys are on
Rod.
the same strategy.
68
All
to
getting
go.
within a lap of each other. There's 20 seconds off of Byron's lead pace right now. I don't want to say anything crazy here. I'm watching the lap times. I mean, Tyler Reddick just busted off the fastest lap of his race on lap 34, and he's only 4 seconds back of the lead. He just now passed Suarez. That car is on fire. Not literally, but just in fuego. It's all in the middle. It's going really fast.
Yeah, 4 seconds back, and he's
Just
catching
you and him. Still going to be there on your right.
almost 2 seconds faster. He's
Oh,
catching very fast. Wicked fast lap time.
Wicked fast.
So look at the dirt on that corner. You know what? If a restart does happen, they better clean it up.
So one thing
At
he's
the bridge.
not doing
Copy.
is putting a dent in that 6 laps of fuel he needs to save.
Out of line, looking here. Clear, clear, clear.
I mean,
Clear,
that's
clear.
a possibility, right?
I mean, right now, I think Chase would look at race car. Yeah. I mean, Chase and I were talking
Driving away.
about it off the air. I mean, Chase, I think what they did is they said, man, our strategy is so far out there, we've got to work and get back into the normal range. What do you think, Chase?
I would agree, and I think probably the biggest thing that's saving him is his pace, right? So he's in a position right now where he's outpacing these guys, and even though they messed up on the strategy, they kind of got baited into pitting early because of those early cautions. Now that it's strung out, they realized they were in a lot of trouble, and his pace is saving him. He's fast enough. He got that lead. He wasn't thinking about saving fuel. He's thinking about getting a big enough gap so that when they stopped at 40 seconds or so that you mentioned, he was going to fall back in line closer to the lead on the back end and stop in. So now they're back in good shape, and he's close enough to him now where heck, he might catch him outright with that pace he's showing currently.
Yeah, we talked about it. You know, it's lap 36. It's going to, we think the number's somewhere around 44, 45. With the pace he has, they made a mistake, if you will. They chanced it on a different strategy. Didn't work out, but he's so fast. It's
14 all out front,
he's
driving
right
away.
back into that conversation on that same lap.
Now, one driver who did not change his game plan was Joey Logano. They stopped at lap 11, and Logano is still out there. He's in 8th place, but he's the only driver on the lead lap who has not made his second stop. He just goes by again, so he's going to run it more than 24 laps on this tank.
10-4, I think,
It's a
sir.
long stretch on fuel. That's I guess they're just trying to jump in that bit. That's the bed they're laying in there.
Chase, talk to me about attrition. Not having those stage breaks, right? The caution coming out, taking that breather as a driver. Pretty hot out here. Workload through the roof on this long track.
No, I think you're spot on, and I think it's relevant today, too. I mean, this is probably the hottest day that they've had throughout the season. Obviously, it hadn't been at the last couple or whatever, but it looks like and seems like this has been the hottest weekend. William talked about it in our post-practice debrief yesterday, so I know it's been on the minds. And not to mention, Byron and Allmendinger both ran that race yesterday, so you know they were smoked after running those last 20 laps 110%. So definitely on their minds, and still a long ways to go, too.
Big pass right there as Reddick goes by Allmendinger and up into second place.
I think Allmendinger, I know he did. He just let him go right there. That car's getting that big in the mirror that quick. Have at it.
Yeah, that's a little bit of etiquette I think we just found. But yeah, when a car takes you that fast, it's like, you know what, buddy, you go on ahead. Especially this point in the race. Race is racetrack, race is strategy.
Win the battles you need to win. Yeah, that wasn't one of them.
Well, that too.
Yeah.
Not yet. Hey, window, you hear me saying every weekend, that old window's not open yet, Gunther.
Clint, you're going to lose your money. There are 2 players still alive in our Super 6 contest for $10,000. I think there's probably still at least one question still to be decided.
That's a race fan. I'm telling you right now, if you had all those picks right in a wild start to this race, and you were still in it to win it, hats off to you. Come and get my money.
I like it.
Alternator 9. Remember your limit.
Well, you guys mentioned Joey Logano and how he has not pitted since lap 11. I talked to Paul Wolf's crew chief, and he said this weekend the road course stuff in general will just off a little bit. Don't have that raw speed that they really feel they needed to contend for a win. Thought maybe a 5th to 10th place car, so they're mixing it up with strategy here. And Joey, of course, right now those old tires, he just wants some adjustments. Drive off, not very good, a little too tight in the 22.
20, you're backing up me. Let's see.
We got one more lap before they absolutely
All clear.
need fuel. William Byron out front. Of all the top 6, only one of them has never had a top 5 finish on a road course. And that's Byron.
Say what?
Yeah, he's the only driver in the top 6 without a road course victory.
Oh boy.
Or top 5.
At the bridge.
I wouldn't have guessed that.
I would have thought he would have had that box checked already.
Right.
Well, the year he's having, that's going to be short-lived. That's that.
That's for sure.
Christopher Bell.
They took the guys spun out over there because the guy come over run through the dirt.
There is something ahead you need to be aware of. You don't have to slow down. You don't have to stay in line.
Kicked up off the track, you need to get some loose.
The drivers. Trouble ahead.
Yeah, dirt all over the track. Get right to it, spin out. What happened with the 5 behind that?
Yep.
Larry said the track looked dirty.
There's so much dirt on the actual racetrack over here. If you don't run the curbing, you're just going to spin out.
When he goes through that dirt, car in front of him, nailed it. Look how low the cow is.
I think that's me, it's a right-hander.
If a
Yeah, what
restart
was
does happen, they better get the outside of that corner cleaned up. They're on the bottom now, and you hear us talking about those roadblocks. Look at the dirt flying.
Yeah, that's turn 8. You can drop your right sides off, and then it looked like Seabell missed the corner by maybe a tire width, which put his outside tires in.
Still dirty when you get over there, stock him through it before you get there.
Here we go, here's Reddick.
Unbelievable. Yeah, well, the racing line's off. They missed
Oh
that
boy.
curve.
How far ahead he would have been if he'd have been on a
Right now, right south.
two-stop
Yep, boy.
strategy.
All good here.
To the inside for the lead.
To the inside for the lead.
Defend that.
Hit the bridge by yourself.
Clear, you are the leader.
He had this speed in practice. The question was, that up front.
He
speed,
took it,
showed
and he
practice
has.
was gonna live. And I would have told you, Gunther, there's no chance he could have kept that pace up. Well, he could have been on it.
Joey Logano is in.
I mean, it's so amazing there, the basics got, with the pit stop, and he's just like, got it all back. Can you imagine with that two-stop strategy for the race, where he will be now? He will be gonna lap some people.
So Joey Logano, you saw, just made his second stop of the day. He will need one more.
19 and then
30 laps to go.
Copy.
In the EchoPark Automotive Grand Prix at Circuit of the Americas, Kyle Reddick has retaken the lead from William Byron.
Reddick has taken the lead again.
For 46 years straight,
On old tires also.
Ford F-Series trucks to help save the day. Stretch the weekend.
Here. Roll the center. No early apexes. On their tires than you.
Here's Justin Haley's radio.
Copy that. Still one in line. Still one in line. Out of line. Gotta be left side. Left side. Still left side even. Clear. Looking right side. Right side. Clear after. Half back in line 47. On your bumper. One back now. 60 got loose.
Too many commercials.
One back to 47. Still one back. Still one back on your bumper. Out of line, left side. There. Quick hold behind him. One back to the 11. Right side, clear. Right there with you. Looking left.
You're watching Tyler
Door.
Whitley will be fired by 1.4
Quick hole
seconds
after
on
it.
our Goodyear aerial coverage. Powering every mile and every moment on NASCAR's road to victory. Goodyear, more driven.
All around, clear. They're about 2.
29 laps to go here in Austin, Texas.
They're about 3 out the back.
Real football for real fans is back. The USFL season opening.
Back to one back in line 43.
Starts the new season April 15th and 16th on Fox.
USFL new season April 16th, 15th, and 16th.
Looking left side here.
3 seconds back.
Out of line. Still out of line. About there. They're about half.
Ross Chastain is 5th.
Going left side. Quarter. Still there. 14's going to be within 43 here. 14 left side.
That plane C is, without a doubt, Billy Scott is going to do exactly what those other guys are going to do. And I'm going to tell you, whenever they pit, when they say they're going to pit, I want to be on that sequence. I do not want to get off the sequence with the guys I'm racing against that I'm way faster than them, by the way.
This whole idea of running the race backwards, finding out how much fuel you need to get to the end, making that your last stop, and starting with the finish lap and backing up the race
Clear.
is widely credited to engineer Bob Cooley,
Clear the 14.
builder of winning
Yeah.
modifieds, Paul Newman's Datsuns, the Bodine bobsleds, and he was lead engineer for Jeff Bodine in the Cup Series and developed this way of
One back,
running
looking left side,
courses
left rear
from
quarter.
the last lap backwards to the
Still
first
there.
and planning your pit stops that way. You don't have that.
It is backwards and sideways and whatever thingamabobber you want to call it.
Mike, this weekend, you know, I'm doing away like.
Still one back in line.
Just enlightened.
Well, then let's get current with where I'm at.
Looking.
Mike, I was crew chief obviously that day. Paul Andrews was the crew chief for Jeffrey Bodine.
Caution's out,
And
back
we
it down,
saw
caution's
what
out,
they were
back it
doing.
down.
We had no idea what they were doing. In fact, we wondered.
That just ain't grip bad. Like, I mean,
with the victory.
I have no outer, like, in right-handers, I got no outer left front. In right-handers, I have no outer right front. Yes, Lord, you felt like that was worse.
Roadway kicks up the dust, and if you're offline a little bit, you're out there.
10-4, do you feel like that was worse? Yes.
Well, not just that.
Be a bag of right.
Loose.
Because this shirt's not working.
That fuzzes.
Tommy, go ahead and throw your bottle out.
Ability to get
There you
that
go. Well,
rumble strips and just keep dipping
I really didn't need that caution, that's for sure.
into that dirt so many times.
Yeah.
When you everybody getting into one and up the hill there, dipping their left side. Oh, caution.
Turn 9, debris has brought out.
Turn 9 debris.
There's the dirt.
Well, that's where, yeah, Denny Hamlin came back on track in turn 9, but yeah, that's.
So we will pit when it's open, but you'll have to leave yourself room for that 31 coming around you.
But dang it,
Copy.
they caused it. They were in the dirt.
And what happens is so many green flag laps, so many cars going through the dirt in turn 8 that the whole race was turning into soup over there. Look at that.
Gotcha.
If you miss your line and don't get down,
Yep.
you said
On the
Kurt, you
gravel,
nailed it too.
turn 6, turn
And he
7,
was just a
turn.
little bit high above those rumble strips, got those left side
It's
tires
important.
in it.
When you have the Elgin start to make your way up, be in the runoff area to the driver's right. Once they get the last one by it, we're bringing counter to turn 2, and then you're going to work racetrack direction. Continue to drag from the caution car. Buffalo and the left-handed New Hampshire jet you will follow. You're going to work through the start of the S's all the way up the hill to turn 8.
$42. Laps complete.
41, then 14. 41, then 14. As soon as the 12 gets caught up, let's give him the right lane. Have him pass the field. Give the 12 the right lane and get caught up.
Yeah, so you're going to carry this stuff down.
I am.
Soldiers, I see you starting to ease out. I have 2 more to get by you. I want you to primarily work on the hills from the bottom of turn 8 up to the top of turn 9. Both Elgins, using your broom and your vacuum as you need to. I'll have a gap for you to work. Buffalo and New Hampshire jet, you're clear back counter. Turn 2, work all the way through the S's. Clear there now.
Let's pit 4 tires, pack it full of fuel. Live in the moment right now. I agree with that. Heat off the crew chief, and the pressure's on the pit crews now.
Well, for the third
Caution car is the field going to the 12.
all new this year, gets a chance to face the field. Remember, no stage breaks on the road courses this year.
Want the Buffalo to lead, have the New Hampshire jet follow, starting at the bottom of turn 2. Once you get there, you can turn around and go racetrack direction.
One strategy, and now we're slipping to another, but Larry, I guess this stop will just put everybody in the same bucket.
Let's keep sending the 12 around, give him the right lane.
To Kurt's point, we're a little bit shy of the fuel window. They're probably going to run 1 or 2 more caution laps.
The pit road is going to be open to the caution car. This will be a quick yellow.
When we were looking at, I need to save you, you need to save me 6 laps? No, can't do. Save me a lap? Now we're talking. I might be able to do that inside this race car.
Isn't it what you guys taught me when I watched the broadcast a lot? It's cautions, breathe, cautions.
Elgin, you'll see where you need to work. Address all of that. This is the runoff to driver's left, just outside the rumble strip.
It's out. There is no way that's the last caution, in my opinion. Here are the pit crews and their rank this season.
Kevin Harvick is up there.
Byron's on that list. Larry, we know you need fuel. What about tires?
Go ahead.
You know what? I got fired after feeding the It's pretty simple here. 4. If you leave a
Turn 2, you were broken up. You're going to have to repeat that.
Surprising what? Inside here. You know what? I should have.
That was so funny. Might not have taken till Monday. Empty seat on the plane going home. You know, with Reddick pitting and pitting later, he's going to be able to.
I'll just keep working racetrack direction. You're going to have the 3 pass catching up to you, coming through turn 4 now. Say the driver's right as you come over the hill.
It's going to be something that's interesting to watch here as well. Whoa. Larry, would anybody stay?
New Hampshire jet, catch up with the Buffalo coming through 6. You can pick up your speed. I want you to both working together as you come around the hill and turn 8.
He started saving fuel. We've been watching his throttle trace.
And there he goes. You're right, Jamie.
He'll come down the hill now, turn 2. Buffalo and New Hampshire, stay the driver's ready to come up the hill and slow your pace and all the way across.
It's been getting better as the day goes on. Needed lateral grip. The adjustments have been good, just a little bit more. And a water bottle as it's extremely hot out here right now. The 99 of Daniel Suarez, a great run in 3rd place. Car was tight earlier. It's 2-3 for him right now, sliding the back just
78 was too fast on pit road, section 12. Start still along the line. Need to confirm the group 17, 20, off pit road.
Allmendinger had trouble. Lost a lot of spots back there.
tower 17, then the 20. 17, I'll spin the 20. It's going to be 1 to go when they get to turn 11. 1 to go when they get to turn 11. This will be their lap to choose.
Yep.
Intelligence, just tapping the runoff. The driver's right there. Let the field get in front of you, and then I'll have you continue on and get you back to your location. Lights all around, they're on 1 to go. This is their lap to choose. And pit road is closed. Port closed, red light? The 78 is going to be the last one to go by, Elgins, and you'll continue on. Buffalo and Jet, just keep doing what you're doing. Caution car, I need you to drag again for me. You are clear all the way back to your location. Have the 54 follow the line and drop all the way to the tail. He was spinning outside the box. 54. 78 and 54 tailed along this line. Alright, I'll just pick up your pace, hustle home. Buffalo, New Hampshire, stand on it, hustle home down the backstretch. Chase vehicle behind the New Hampshire jet. How's the racetrack unique? Racetrack running. 10-4. So hustle home. Caution car, continue to drag. And I see the 54 78 at the tail. Thanks, spotters. And Buffalo, New Hampshire, continue to hustle all the way back to your location. Thank you, I'll just see you turning off. Caution car as you come to 18, ready to start to take your speed back.
26 laps to go.
Buffalo, New Hampshire, I see you turning in, that's where.
One's to watch. Clint, who you got?
Allmendinger all the way. Came in third. 15th now. Had a bad pit stop.
Pit road's going to be clear for your caution car. We're coming to the green this time. 22 is the control car. Left lane.
He's on different strategy and you never know if it comes to him.
Now I'm looking at William in the 24. I think that he's in a position now. He's on equal tires with the 45. He hasn't been that way in quite some time. Hopefully he can have a little extra pace.
Lights all around him.
Welcome to the trackhouse, guys. Suarez and Chastain won 2 of the road races here last year. See what they've got in this final run to the checker.
Green flag.
6 to go, and those are your current one bank ones to watch.
As opposed to seniority, you get to pick 2 cars. Was that what just happened?
Picked the whole organization there, Mike.
I thought we had to pick 1.
What? Who did? I just like you. It's all good. It's all good.
New leader 24.
Start zone.
24.
Oh my, that's Harrison Burton up front now. He is in second. He has no first gear, we're told. And here they come. Logano, Burton, Reddick, Cody Ware over there, William Byron, Suarez, Chastain. They're on it. Here we go. Oh,
Clear to the end if you want here.
lane on the inside. Lock him up.
Clear the 51.
Shot turn 1. 6 wide.
And mine.
6!
Looking left foot clear. Keep inside. Inside. You're all clear. 50 and 17 here. All clear.
New leader, Byron.
Interesting. Wow, that is such a cool view.
17 locked it up underneath us. Copy. That's bridge. What did he just say? I couldn't tell what he said. Something about being in trouble. Clear, clear, clear. Clear by 1, 17.
25 to go. 24 to go.
I like your pick, Mike Chastain. New life for him.
Still by one. All clear.
That's got to be where the lap time and the majority
22-4-17, Timmy. Bridge.
zones into 1, 11, and 12.
So
By half, 17 by himself. Here, reach your mark.
I saw between Byron and Reddick. Byron won the pole.
Repeat it on the
And
straightaway.
Chevy seemed to have more speed down the straightaways. Reddick would eat him
He
up.
said he had a big lockup. He's in trouble.
Wow. Tell you who
22's on old tires. About 4 or 5 laps on them.
did slow down, shot off the racetrack.
5 laps on the 22 tires. 17 still out back by half.
What a shot.
This is again the who's who of the road racing group. And Byron, I would have thought
Everybody
he was
two.
top 5 and win by now, but we've got Reddick, we've got
Clear.
Chastain,
In line.
and Suarez, and Dylan's always a little sneaky.
You and him.
And then
Still at your door.
Camera.
Right rear.
This is
Clear.
the normal, the usual suspect.
Clear.
Normal?
I'm getting your rhythm now.
You mean the current suspects? 25 to go, 24, 25, 44 completed. 40 plus to go.
34 cars on the lead lap.
34 on the lead lap.
Although thought we've seen more root and gouging and throwing fenders and slamming doors, but it's fairly civilized.
He's out of line, but clear. Clear.
We're still a long way to go. I mean, C24,
Damn right.
That's 3.41 miles attached to 24 laps. So
Clear
here's
by
the
4.
replay, and I would have thought Reddick, with that Monster Energy claw to the
Tires
inside,
front
would
back
have just
now, right?
turned and left. But he missed the corner. Just from the, you know, he
It's
flat
behind him
handed
now.
the lead back to those guys.
And they were 6 wide in the back. Wow.
I think we're good. I just did equal tires front back now.
So we've got some radio chatter from earlier. Drivers and spotters talking about restarts. One of the earlier cautions. We'll begin with spotter Stevie Reeves.
Yeah, we're right in the middle. 99-24 bridge.
Yeah, that particular restart, you actually
No pressure all up front.
clear all the way to the bottom. One and two. But I know you did know. I'm driving up the hill at you. Absolutely, buddy, you got it. But yeah, let it start out. Just work on your aggression as we go. And you're a good road racer, man. Believe in yourself. You can do this.
That was from Jordan Taylor earlier in the race, and spot on from what we saw right off the bat. Trying to be patient, take care of that car because he knew it was fast.
Your momentum. We're all over each other as you see. Doing great.
They'll play. 6th place here. Suarez and Bell, who went to victory lane the last time we were on a road course at the Charlotte Roval. Xfinity fastest lap of the race.
Bridge 5 back 22.
92.5 miles per hour average. Todd Gilliland firing off on fresh tires, 92.3. Byron Busch Suarez. Man, I don't know if he's going to have enough, Kurt. Byron ran a 2:13.71, Reddick 2:13.11. So fast in that 45 car.
You know what happened with that last run was that the 45, when they aborted the whole situation, they might not have been fully full on fuel. We know now that they had to pack full of fuel, and the balance might have changed here on the short run.
99-20 and then a
These are
bridge.
the two guys
Copy.
that sat on the front row. These are the two guys that have been setting the pace. We've now got the 2 fastest cars running 1-2 with a long way to go. This is going to be a sword fight. It's going to be a gunfight. It's going to be a knife fight. But it's a matter of when you pull out those little weapons to get the advantage. Or you just do it right now.
Chase Wendell, oh, here goes right to the inside, like you said, right now. And crossing right over is Byron.
Perfect crossover. They're now going to be side by side down this whole straightaway, and it's like, who's going to
Going back to the 20, Timmy. Bridge.
The 45 is going to try to stick it on the outside here because he'll have the inside for turn 13.
Took the words out of my mouth. That's what I was going to say there. Not only do you have to outbrake them, strategize and who has the track position, or line on the exit.
inside there.
Nothing coming all up front.
Back under. Sure as heck did.
I love that section of the racetrack. Look at this.
Now they're back side by side. The opposite side, but the 45 will have the inside all the way through the carousel.
4 different opportunities in a row to cross each other back over.
Good lap.
Can you shake them? You didn't shake them. Now Byron's got the advantage.
That's good racing.
And they are racing each other with a lot of respect right now. Give the 45 cross back on.
He's shooting him.
Gonna try.
That's on the 22 bridge.
Chase, what do you think? Is it a little too soon for this kind of back and forth, or you just take it where you can get it?
No, I definitely don't think it's too soon, and for a couple of reasons. You know, one is you see Tyler trying to get back to the inside of William, but again, he's going to be in a bad spot for coming back down the hill. But I think you want control of the race because the longer you run behind somebody, the hotter your tires are get, and you're making it harder for you to make that pass later on down the road. So I think you want to get it done while you can. I think that's why you see Tyler pushing so hard to do it. But it is interesting watching him exit 11 and coming on the front straightaway. That guy on the inside is at such a disadvantage because
20 then us, that's the bridge.
those guys want to get out there to that paint to help them get down those straightaways.
Here's that turn 8, 9. Reddick's there. 10 is the fastest corner on the track right here, and down into 11.
You're spot on. Reddick is so much faster.
This end of the racetrack, he's just so hard to keep behind you.
Hey boys, 3-horse race now. I mean, Chastain was right there at the corner. Didn't get as good.
24, 22, bridge.
If these guys keep running side by side, it'll be a 3-car race.
Watch how much better he can get in the corner than William. It's been that way all day long. And now, can he close the door? Can he shut him off into the white paint area? Yes. Now, you got to protect him. If you get hit from behind, you got to be ready for the hit from behind. This is a tough section to run away from somebody. Such slow corners, it's easy for somebody to come back and bump you from behind.
What's Reddick's heartbeat now? How about 184?
Man, wow. I think he might have finally found just enough wiggle room to try to break away.
Look, it came right back down after we got that.
All clear, stay in your rhythm.
Ooh, I feel better. And now Byron's under pressure from Chastain. So now Byron's got to look in the mirror and try to still chase down Reddick and hit his marks. Let's see if Chastain's as clean as the other two.
20,
races.
Behind Chastain is Alex Bowman with a little unfinished business with Chastain from last year's finish here.
Exactly right. But that shows you again Bowman putting himself in position. I mean, he's always there. He's like that stealthy guy that always shows up at the end of these races.
Our road course ringers, Jordan Taylor's worked his way back up into the top 20, just above 27. Moving right to that is 29, Barney, 36.
For 46 years straight, more of you have trusted
20 then us, that's the bridge.
touchdowns.
Copy, thank you, Justin.
Stretch the weekend. Paul or Tom. Just about anything, anywhere. That's because they're built Ford tough. And it's why Ford F-Series are America's best-selling trucks 46 years straight.
Come to 20 to go, Timmy.
Thank you. Because this isn't just about our capability. It's about yours. People throw around legend a little too freely these days. Legends are legends for a reason. It's why most are never.
Bridge.
The legend in this sport is about 75 years of going fast and all the unforgettable moments that build those years up. So after all this fun, when we call something NASCAR legends, you best know we mean it.
Dude, what are you doing? I'm protecting my car.
Smooth the straight,
That's
20 to
so
go.
much work. WeatherTech is so much easier. Laser measured floor liners up here, seat protector and cargo liner back there. Nice. Out here, side window deflectors and mud flaps and the bump step to keep the bumper dent free. Cool. It's the best protection for your vehicle, new or pre-owned. Great. But where will I order? WeatherTech.com.
Your morning coffee. Hot. Delicious.
comforting. But by the third or fourth cup, your stomach
20,
might
bridge
not feel so
34 got around
If that
22, I
sounds
think.
like you, replace your afternoon cup with 5-hour energy. It's perfect for when you're feeling coffeeed out. Coffee in the morning, 5-hour energy after. Your stomach will thank you. Discover 5-hour energy.
This spring, explore everything Fox Station has to offer for $1.99 a month when you sign up for a yearly plan. Experience new stories that will renew your faith. Get Fox Nation for $1.99 a month when you sign up for a
Doing
yearly
good.
plan.
Keep it on. No pressure out back. 20 is in us. That's a pretty.
The biggest games, the best day of the week. MLB Fox returns Saturday at 3:30 Eastern.
Here is where it must be left on the track. And now is when the future is written in the NASCAR Craftsman Truck Series. NASCAR on Fox is sponsored by the Credit One
Yeah, may let me have the front here.
American Express Card.
Yes, sir. All yours.
20 laps to go. There's Tyler Reddick leading William Byron by
Don't make it, but that left rear's all busted.
Ross Chastain, Alex Bowman right there in the picture.
10-4.
Austin Dillon is fifth.
Well, Chase, your horses keeping pace with Reddick out front. You think Reddick's saving?
I don't see how he's saving. I mean,
Nice to go here. Nice and smooth with the throttle. Everybody in front of you saying they cannot make it. Nice and smooth here.
on the braking zone. So I don't think so. I do think what we talked about earlier, though, with him running behind William for so long, I feel like that did hurt his tire. So I was like, God has a toe link broke. Yep.
This is going to be interesting if he can get it around there. He should be able to.
Got some tough break. Again, might have been from that hit earlier. Finally just the team rolled out.
A tough day for Kyle. Fast race car. Got taken out by Bubba Loss getting into turn 12.
Sure be able to limp that around. He's only a couple corners away from pit entry.
As long as he can get to pit road, we can save a caution here. Ryan Preece's day just came undone. He got penalized for shortcutting the S's, and on his pass down pit road, he was speeding. So we'll be back. Our Jensen Button in 27.
20 is in us. That's a roof. Copy.
Anybody having any fun today? Come on in, folks. Having a party. Yeehaw!
Larson has made it to pit road. So we will stay green.
Kyle Lawson has made it to pit road.
Look at him sliding around.
Yeah, those top four have separated themselves, but I mean, there's so much racing still to go. I mean, with 19 laps.
19 laps.
20 to us, then 5 back to 34.
19 to go.
The pace that we expected for these tires to drop off just never showed up. And I don't know if that's from rubber from the Truck Series race, the Xfinity cars out there filling in the track. But man, we expected a completely different type of feel with the tires.
So next week, the Cup Series is on FS1. Short track action from Richmond, Virginia. The Toyota Owners 400 begins next Sunday, 3:30 Eastern. Pre-race coverage starts at 2. That's on FS1.
Off there, doing great.
And Larry Mack will be with us in the booth to help break down all of the strategy of short track racing at Richmond.
It's a good point, Mike. You know, he's sitting here talking about strategy on a road course. That Richmond is all about strategy.
45. 19 to go. Tyler Reddick in the lead.
Thank you, sir.
Well, Mike, we talked about the 16 of Tacoma Digger, how they have had trouble with the radios all day long, and you see going on the pit side right now, that is going to say 2 laps short. They believe they're 2 laps short on fuel. A lot of nerves up and down pit road right now in terms of if they can make it if this race goes green.
is going too fast to read that sign.
Look at that sign. One says stay out, one says too short. Man, you're gonna have to have that out in front of him.
20 and then 5-4 to 34 at the first. Copy.
I mean, we are at COTA, and it'd be cool to see him hang over that short pit wall like you would see in F1 and MotoGP, but I don't think NASCAR's going to allow that. They're going to have to communicate from the pit box side behind the concrete barrier.
When you say that, let me see if I can get a hold of Chris Rice on that box.
Yeah, 10-4.
They already have enough radio trouble.
Hey, I can handle this. Hey, Chris Rice, it's Corey up the booth. You got me?
Same as last time, Timmy.
Yeah,
Bridge.
I do. Tell me what you're doing there. Driver can't hear you?
Five and steady.
Old school, I dig it, man. Fast race car, anybody can get it here at the end of this thing on these restarts. You see him getting by another one right there. It's him.
All clear.
Let's go, folks. Come on in. Tyler Ludden in the lead. Yeehaw! Come on, buddy, 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 buddy. I got an echo here, folks. I got a fucking echo. Somebody's echoing me upstairs and I can hear it.
One little thing wrong, and then it just starts to snowball. But you know, Allmendinger, he's
Yeah, it snowballed on the 16.
All right, now let's listen in on the 45 talking fuel.
45, talking fuel.
Chase.
3 back to 34 now, Bridge. Copy.
Well, with those guys being right behind him, that's going to be tough.
Out of line looking. Diving in, diving in. Still clear, still clear.
21 out of 38 laps to go. 17 to go.
Best thing you can do is a little bit at a time. The other option is you run hard and go for a caution, or you just say, hey, look, we're not going to make it. We have to do what we have to do to go from here. But it's so hard to give up the lead. But I do think now he is managing that gap, and I do think he is saving. But saving
5-2 back to 34, Timmy. Bridge.
It's going to be a tall order.
Absolutely. Where I see him doing that, we talked about, Kurt kept pointed out, his strong suit getting into the corner. I think he's backing them corners up, idling that thing in their shifts over there around the carousel. Maybe hit third and be a little bit slower in there. Give up in the areas that don't matter the most.
100%. That's tough. But good information there for Billy Scott. The 24 is in the same boat you are. So earlier, you know, with 17 to go, that's the best information you can get.
17
16 to go, 16.
Grand Prix.
Keep hitting your mark.
All of you at home have a chance to buy two-time Daytona 500 winner Michael Waltrip's Jeep Wrangler. Just go to EchoPark.com for details.
I did a walkthrough with that car too. Not a scratch on it, had all the fenders on, tires wore out. I couldn't believe that was his car. Did you buy his car?
No, I don't. I was going to ask you, are you going to buy it? You know, you're talking so good about it. I think you
Oh, shit. Pardon my language there, folks.
Art Reddick leading William Byron by 0.6 of a second, and both trying to save fuel as we go side by side.
Yeehaw! Come on in, folks. Come on in. Be right back.
Then up.
Who wants to race? I like this team. Be a part of something greater. Toyota, let's go places. peace of mind while she's at college. I like to know where she is and that she's safe. We got a flat tire.
-4 +2, Jimmy.
We're going to reach out to our family members, let them know that we were safe.
I have been in many situations on the road where Verizon was the only reason I got from point A to point B.
That's why we build the most reliable 5G network in America.
And #1 in JD Power Awards for network quality 30 times in a row. Does your phone run on Verizon?
This is Dirt Racer
Hey, Whitney,
Kenny
you pin your
Wallace.
mark.
The Dirt Race is back at Bristol in 2023, and once again,
Watch it,
it's
keep
a
your mirror
night
too.
race. It's the Food City
Still in
Dirt
line.
Race,
By 2.
7 p.m. on Sunday,
In line.
April 9th.
In line.
I wanna
Out of
see
line.
all my
Dive
diehard
bomb. Left side,
NASCAR
left side, left side, left side, left side, left side.
So get your
Right,
tickets
34.
today.
1 back,
Remember,
16.
this isn't just any
Everybody's doing
old
the same,
dirt
but
race.
getting a little race
It's a
here.
dirt
Still there,
race
left
at
side.
Bristol, baby.
In the 34. Clear. 16.
What the
1
hell
back.
just happened? Oh.
One back. Come on. One back to the 16. Out of line. Left side. Left side, just 16.
Keep backing it down.
Clear by 2 to 22.
Clear by 2, 2.
Clear by 4.
15 laps to go. Tyler Reddick and William Byron have both
Then at the bridge now.
Here's your aerial coverage provided by
Get back in our
Come on in, everybody.
Racing that 22. Okay.
Goodyear more driven, showing you the 3 leaders working their way down here as we're 15 laps from the finish. Saturday on Fox Baseball's back. The Giants battle the Yankees.
Yankees, Giants, Phillies, Rangers.
3:30 Eastern on Fox and the Fox.
22 is short, but he is on older tires.
42 is short.
Clear, clear.
99 are saying that they are right on their number.
2 plus 3 to 19. Timmy.
Well, maybe not so the leaders.
Back here is man. 1 back, half back. Kind of go right. Clear, clear, clear. I'm clear. By 119. You're in your rhythm now. Else in front of you, saving. What you want me to do? Out of line, but clear. Clear. I do.
That's the key.
I don't even know how I can be more clear.
That short shifting that I talked about, but I'm managing that gap. That's what I'm doing. I'm going to give you
Maybe racing
everything
at
I
22,
can.
he's a little short.
Starts pushing me, trying to
22.
manage that gap.
22, I'm not making for sure. We were the best one. Can't help it, we're getting past. I think he was letting them go. That's what I'm trying to get at. We gotta go.
My strong suit is I can get off the corner a lot deeper than he can.
What the fuck do you want me to do? I'm going as fast as I can.
And the strengths of the braking zone for the 45. And like you said, where through the S's, maybe you can cruise on some of the throttle.
19 on your left.
Exit turn
Clear the 19.
All
All clear.
10. Put yourself in a vulnerable spot to be overtaken in a braking zone. But all these guys are in the same. You know what this is reminding me of? Back in the day when we used to run Sonoma.
Call the 19 best
this
kid.
type of race.
No, you don't
Yeah.
Detune the engine a little bit to save the fuel. And then
There's no fucking save right now, so shut the fuck up.
to try to make sure that we had that extra.
Coming up to the stadium.
It was me and you that was battling for it, and that's what I was doing.
Drive
I
as
was
fast as you
aiming
can.
over the S's because I knew they didn't matter. You could get to me, but I had to be good, coming off that last corner 10. This one's the one he's going to make it interesting for both of them. He's going to push him hard enough because he's better on fuel. He could run them out of gas. Alex Bowman plus 1700 there. He's in 5th place. He's 4.5 back.
He's 4.5 back.
Bridge, Timmy.
And he was a
Harvick
contender all year
is
last year.
11th.
His fuel situation.
smoke up here. All clear though.
Full conservative, running fifth, but he's going to have the best opportunity with fuel while these top three are pushing each other.
That's exactly right. Hey, so there's no chance we're going to run those lap times. We're going to run out of gas. Back this thing up. Let them boys go out there and push each other.
Chase, how hard is that to do when they tell you if you can't outrun them, outlast them?
Yeah, that's a tough one, and I think Clint touched on it. You know, the one is in a position where now that they think that they can make it, he's wanting to push those guys in front of him and keep them from saving. Alex was in a position where he didn't necessarily have to worry about that. He was in the back.
Yeah.
He knew he was short. They said, "Hey, we're not going to make it." So now he is full blown saved and is going to try to get to the end. So you know, if you're Tyler, you don't want to give up the lead. And I think Williams really just pacing himself off of him, and I think that Ross is trying to push those guys, but they're making great pace, so it's really tough to know.
8 different teams in the top 10 here with 13 laps to go, and the race pace has now fallen off to a little slower than 2 minutes 15.
22:19 then. Going at Sam.
So you
Copy,
start
thank you,
saving
Jeff.
fuel, it's going faster, or yelling at you. No, I said save fuel. And I'm rolling in the corners better. I'm in my groove, and I've found better pace doing this.
This is a nail biter. This is so difficult to manage a race as a leader, and you're trying to save fuel, and you're this close to the end. There is so much going on inside the car.
Regan?
Well, guys, just another thought on possible strategies. Also here, the 8-car Kyle Busch was running in 12th at the time. Knew that they could not make it. They were going to be short, so they went ahead and split this end of the race in half.
Bridge,
He
Timmy.
basically already made their pit stop under green. He's just going to go as hard as he can for the end of the race and hope that everybody runs out the front.
Lots of different agendas here.
Governor, you don't have to worry about fuel at all in your race?
No, not at all. We have to worry about it sometimes if you use too much fuel. You know, in the end you need to have some fuel left in the fuel tank for the samples, FIF samples, so sometimes you have to slow them down a little bit, but otherwise it's more to save tires. You have to save, you know, just to get to the end for the degradation, but fuel, normally not an issue.
You know, one thing that we haven't mentioned, and it just dawned on me, is there's SMT, there's live data on steering, throttle, and brake trace, and you can
12 to go.
5 mile per gallon usage per lap. And so if you're at a certain point, 2, 3 over, or you need to get to the other side of the scale, the team can tell you lap by lap. Wow.
Let's get an update on Jamie.
And Alex Bowman fifth right now. The team just told him run 80% wherever you can. We're going to be about a handful of laps short. They also heard that the 99 was good on fuel, so they let him go by. So certainly keeping an eye on Bowman, who seems like they're down at least 5 laps short right now.
Spot on, Jamie. He took off. He went to the rim on that horse off the
Slow
floor.
over
and
here.
taking off. He was
Steps in the middle of the F's. I don't know if I'll make it around or not. He was pretty slow.
1460s.
We have some drama developing. Real quick on the Bowman, 80%. That means 80% throttle. That means you're never even going wide open.
He'll make it around. Don't look like.
100% closed off. So you can
Still
see
rolling.
fuel.
Fine.
That's what we're showing up to
He's
the
rolling.
morning.
Looks
It's
slow.
really gonna bring out a Fiesta.
Stick.
It's going to be Bowman.
There he is. Fires off on the out.
Surely he
Pretty damn slow.
slid up in that dirt, I think, or yeah, he might have. He might have been off the line a little bit in turn 8.
Damn right, he was.
Jim Polk.
To Chastain, and here he goes. Yeah, I'm going to throw it up for Byron to get back. No.
Three-way battle for the lead and the second place.
Oh, I see him. He's coming to a stop.
2311 is trying to nurse the fuel.
Yellow's out here.
2311.
Let's let the truckhouse take the gloves off, boys.
I mean, this thing is just, you know, it doesn't turn, it won't grip. I'm driving it as fast as I can drive it.
Later, Reddick's dirt. Later really went through the dirt. Big
Run at 134. They went to 134. Back to 134.
What the hell?
Because when you
12 to
you're
go.
on the track, because you can't run over the curb, you can't touch the throttle. So that's as fast as it'll go. High 14.
That's all looking for a safe harbor, and I don't
So far.
he's going to get there. Nope.
Pace car's got you over here too.
That changes everything. 12 laps to go. Caution out. 56.
I can't believe I'm saying this. Usually I'm pumped up for cautions, man. That bummed me out. Boy, the suspense was getting after it, wasn't it?
That was getting
they're hooking him up in turn 7. He's well off the track.
Yeah,
one stalled at 7. He's off the track.
Fine adjustments. Back to a race here with what, 9 probably to go.
Well, Larry, what does that do for us? Am I taking fuel all of it? This is going to get interesting.
I'll tell you when we come back from commercial break. How about that, Cliff?
Ah, shit. Come on, boys!
Super dark. We were able to reach out to our family members, let them know that we were safe.
Caution car,
I have been in many situations on
Good,
the road
caution car.
for Verizon.
I agree, sir. Exactly what you did last time, 6 through 8. Yep, they're on their way to start working on it. Just keep creeping along where you are, Buffalo. Still have a handful more to get by you. As soon as the 7 is caught up, give him the right lane. Have him start passing the caution car. Two more to get by Buffalo and New Hampshire Jet. The last one is just coming out of turn 20. You'll do a 51, then you'll go to work racetrack direction, same thing you did last time. Let's open up the right lane, have the drivers move over to the left so we can get the free pass by. Give him the right lane. Coming by you, caution car.
You guys are getting first-hand audio. First-hand audio.
Alright, Buffalo, New Hampshire Jet, once you get to the bottom of the hill, everything's in front of you. Go to work racetrack direction. Your primary area to work. Once you get there, you can slow down, turn 8, and have you push everything across just like last time. And a quick pass through the other S's. Caution car has a field in 12, free pass just went around. He'll be the next one coming to you. I'll let you know when it gets closer. Pit road will be open to the caution car, and this will be a quick yellow. Caution car tower. Go ahead, caution car. A piece of debris, driver's right at the apex of turn 12. Clean up 2. You're going to be clear up to the 51. He's about to go by you. Come out of the opening closest to turn 12. Get that piece of debris in turn 12 that was just called in. The free pass is just going into turn 29. Confirmed open, green light. This will be the 7's lap to pit. Clean up 2, tower. Where's the 51 at? He's clear. He's clear of you. You're clear out. And that piece of debris was reported in turn 12. Free pass is coming through turn now, Buffalo, and New Hampshire Jet stated drivers right. Slow the 7 down and take him around the driver's left around the equipment. Slow the 7 down around the equipment. Spotter saying, go and talk to the spotter of the number 7. When you pass by equipment, you just slow it down. That's a delivery. Clean up 2 tower. At debris, we're off at turn 12. Yes, sir.
10-4. Just trying to get my bub back on here from NASCAR.
Alrighty, you're good through here, all the way down the back.
These few laps under caution help those leaders gain the fuel back that they needed, but they've got nothing for a green white check.
We need to try 2 tires or something. What do you need to put on? Try to save some bar if it gets done.
Buffalo and New Hampshire Jet, you have a gap right now. Steven, give me the 24.99, and then further back I'll need the group around right behind the 1. Tower 24, then the 99. 24, then 99. Give me the group around the 1. Tower 1, 4, then the 43. 14, then 43 off pit road. Also give me 12:47. Buffalo and New Hampshire just stay 2 drivers right. Caution car as the fuel's coming to your location. They'll go to drivers left. 11. 1 to go at turn 11. This will be their last to choose. And pit road is closed. Turn closed. Red light. Tower 12, then the 47. 12, then 47 off pit road. 7 is the free pass. Will be the last one on the single file order to choose. Have the 5 drop over to the right. Have him drop all the way back. He's on the lead lap. Have the 5 drop out of there. Have the 5 drop out prior to the choose. Lights all around. We're all 1 to go. Come to the choose. I will slide in behind 51. The 20 is a control car and shows the left lane. You're going to have another one coming over your left shoulder. After the 7 goes by you, Buffalo and New Hampshire Jet, pick up your speed. Let him get by you, and I'll have you cross over after the 7's by.
Yep, 56.
Chase Jet ahead and look up the hill that time. Chase will go behind the Buffalo. Yeah, everything looks good behind the Buffaloes. 10-4, go ahead and pick up your speed and cross over to the left. You will have one more that's coming through turn 10. They'll be passing right about the time you turn in. Caution car to look to you that time. Track is ready, sir. 10-4.
Two fellows I want to watch are Denny Hamlin and Ryan Preece. They both overcame penalties, and they both, I think, fit the adage. I'd rather
Get on the front row. Need them to maintain pace when the caution vehicle drops off. Keep everyone else behind them closed up, nose to tail. And Buffalo and New Hampshire, I saw you turning in. Nice work.
Yeah.
Pit road's going to be clear for a caution car. We're coming to the green this time.
Damn right.
Once we're off 20, stop the leader.
10 to go. Pit road is cleared for the pace car. 20 is the control. Then it's 24 and 16.
Have 1 around, turn 1. Driver's right, 2 around. Driver's right, turn 1. Put it out, put it out. We're going to have debris in turn 1. Also have 1 still stopped in turn 1. Caution car, you'll pick them up. Coming into turn 12. Turn 12, caution car. Leader's going through turn 10.
Whoa! Heads up! Let go!
Turn 11, caution car.
Telepathy! Heads up!
3 past the 7.
What in the hell just happened?
So. Clean up 1, you're clear out. I want you to pick up the larger pieces of debris in turn 1. Track back, you'll follow them up. Driver's right coming through turn 1. and you have another dash over the caution car leaders to 45. To start sending the 7 around, give him the right lane.
Yeah.
It should be 12, 54, 78, 2, 51, 15, 38, 8, 9, 47. Let's keep giving the 7 the right lane. Caution car drag a little bit, let the free pass get by you. Keep giving the 7 the right lane. Buffalo, you are clear out now. I want you to work the same area you did before. Racetrack direction, work the hill going up to turn 8. Pit road will be open to the caution car, and this will be a quick yellow. Caution car, continue to drive with 7, goodbye. Turn open, green light. 41, 22, 34, 42. Again, it should be 41, then 22, 34, then 42. Once again, 15, then 38, 15, then 30. And this lap will be the 7's opportunity to pit. The 11 will be under penalty for shortcutting the course in the S's. The 11 will start at the tail of the longest line, 11. Now we're going to have 8, 19. Also, the 16 will be tail of the longest line, shortcutting the course. Once again, 8, then the 19. 8, then the 19.
What?
Rest of the corrections there on the racetrack.
Ah.
And track back, stage 2, driver's right, caution car, take them to the left through 2. Let's take the field to the left through 2. You're going to have the track back working to the right.
You live.
Also, I have one come over your left shoulders, keep working up the hill to driver's right.
You finally fixed that transmission, but you have all of these to go. You need to hire.
And Buffalo, go ahead and pick up your speed. You stay ahead of the field. Caution car has the field coming through 3. Track back, start to pick up your pace, stay to driver's right for the time being, and I'll get you crossed over. And track back, you are clear, driver's left. Go ahead and continue to pick up your speed. It will be 1 to go when they get to turn 11. 1 to go when they get to turn 11. This will be their lap to choose. Track back, you're going to have one coming by you to your right, a couple more goes up the road.
Negatoid, Big Ben!
You can take it in and turn.
Negatoid!
And all come from one source, your local Ace.
Some people.
10-4, nice work. The 5 is on the lead lap. We'll need to drop back behind the 11, behind the 47.
8 laps to go.
Alright, here we go. 6, your choice. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
I love this aerial shot. We've got Reddick in row 3. Got a stand line for the start-finish line, which is right there under EchoPark. Boom. Makes the move to the inside.
Everything works. Coming great.
He just swallows these guys up in that front row.
Denny did good again. There was a big gap between Bell and Denny. Gave him an opportunity to pounce on Denny early.
Yeah, behind the
and then
34.
watch how fast and deep he gets in the corner compared to the competition. Listen to this.
One of them yellow ones.
Just knows how.
They definitely look the same. They ain't much different, that's for damn sure.
See the survive that restart. He only lost 2 spots.
Bad as this country there is, through turn 7, they all look the same. Timmy behind the 34, 17 up here, going up to 45 in the left lane.
He had full control, and boy, nobody outbreaks Tyler Reddick around here.
And one of the key things that's really tough to explain, though, but they are not at the
Whoa,
speed
7.
would have
Well, Harvick and Bushko.
so you can go in deeper
What?
On restart.
Hi!
54-2 back.
Buddy!
Right behind
Buddy, boy!
Jamie in the Charlotte studio.
NASCAR! Yeehaw! Whoopin' my boy!
Turn one without a caution, these guys can get going. What do you expect?
Whoopin' my, whoopin' my, whoopin' my!
Has the front row, but the guy
switches, right?
behind him, William Byron, has been a factor in
Look
this
for your
race
mirror.
as well. Is
Risk
he
right
going to get
side.
a little more aggressive on this restart? We know how good
Two in front of you, got the 91.
The guys have been talking about it, but what's William Byron going to
Good
do?
deal. Be another shit show up here. Give advantage. Doing good here.
This race plays out. If we can get through turn one,
And 9 to the line. Pull them back.
I will try not to, but I do know that everybody gets meaner and meaner when there's single-digit lap counts left. So
Toss your cars in.
We'll see. All right, let's listen on William Byron's radio.
Get ready here. Right that bottom one. 10 to go. 10 away. 5. Ready. Ready. Green. I'll roll in here. I'll roll. Still in line. Watch your bottom. Watch your left side here. Out of line. Out of line. Left side. Left side here. Left side. 2 of them. 1 right side. All rolling up front so far. Just keep digging. Keep digging. Keep digging. Keep digging. 2 below you. Clear to the right.
Come on, Albert!
2 left side here. 2 left side. 3 wide. 2 wide. Clear.
Hey,
Tight.
4 or 14. Bushel. You or Hubbard from SHR have to win. Now, come on, buddy. Same with you, please. You closer.
Clear.
Buddy.
No one finish to the right.
Fourth, the first forward is Priest in 7th. Back to green.
Back to green, bye. Yeehaw!
Decent jump, step 2. Check
Oh, boy. I could just see another one coming.
1 on your left now. The one's looking left.
Sure did. Williams on
Sure did.
The one on your left.
Did he clear?
Yes.
William got him.
William got him.
And there's players. Kyle Busch.
Yes, sir.
Ah, shit. Mr. Wine 2.0.
All clear. Use the 91.
Where the hell is Hubbard?
Side by side with the 91. Coming to the bridge behind the one. 3 wide here. 3 wide here. You with the 91? Still 2 wide here.
Ah, crap.
Clear. 78 out back.
Show you, yeah, crap. I could just see this one in overtime.
12 going right side. Clear. 12 looking right side still. 12 right side. Tight. Take it clear. Take it all the way.
Toss it in there. So we.
Big Timmy 31 forward, then 12. Right with you. Whatever you need here. 91 slow on the left. Clear all around by 1 to the 12. All clear here. Clear. Shutting up. 12 trying to get there, Sam.
The stadium section, 2 rights, 2 lefts, bunch of different apexes and nickel.
All clear, Timmy. All rolling here. You at the 12. Clear in line. Watch your left here. Still in line. All clear. Right side 12. Right side 12. Clear.
AJ Owens now took his vehicle to the garage.
I'm from Power Ends. Everyone 1 to the 12. Flex 12.
Truex splits him.
Behind his upper ass.
Priest, Kimi Räikkönen, and Joey Logano in the top 10.
Say that again, who's running now?
Yeah.
That's right.
Clear by 2 to the 12.
Somebody just went, oh, 78.
Meanwhile, back at the front.
Ah, shit. You and 19, Albert.
Each other. One's faster, not
31 then us. By 4 to the 12 at the bridge. Copy.
usually is at his best through here.
Come on, Tyler.
Williams seems to be better on the other side of the track. I don't think he's close enough yet. I don't think so. We're just going to be focused on corner
such a good job of making sure he's good on the corners that count. And what I mean by that is that Tim sets up that braking zone in 11, got off of 11, good's going to seize another good gap.
Still 4 back in line.
He can dive another passing zone as well.
Yeah, it's that magical distance right there. Tyler knows that he can't make up that much distance on a braking zone.
Coming! Hang on!
Man, these guys are working it. It's going to come down to a big slip up or something that costs time on the 24 or the 45.
Peace, folks.
Is driving away from the competition.
Yeah, it doesn't look like the EchoPark Kyle Busch stabilized. He's now holding third with a decent gap.
Two best cars. No question, the two best cars. They were on the front row. Two best cars of the weekend going at battle here at the end of the race. That's what it's all about. That's the way it's supposed to be.
Austin Dillon shortcut the S's and he got passed through.
Trying to force one another into a mistake.
5 to go.
Here, Reddick. He made that thing show him, I think.
5 to go. 5 to go. 5 to go.
Trying to keep that weight out of him. Getting away from him at 2:12.95.
Back to the 22.
William Byron in the lead, 2:13.17 out of Reddick.
3 back. Look at left, he's not there. Back in line.
That's impressive.
You know, now the pay window's open. That's exactly what I'm talking about.
Side by side your mirror. 3 back.
It's what he's been able to do this year over the others.
Single file 4 back.
Quarterback's Pappas just show him what a badass you are.
I like it. I like it.
Whoa. There's the pressure.
He's close this time.
This is setting up for a passing zone. Louis got loose.
Oh, yeah. He's not going to hesitate on this one.
No, sir.
Let's see. Now it's a matter of you keep the momentum, keep that minimum speed up through the apex, and he's able to close the door.
It was almost like he brake checked.
Still 4 back.
Crossover, and he brake checked and waited on that. Slick move by Reddick.
I like it. I did that one time on Jimmy Johnson.
Hey, go. Keep working on that 34 here. All out front.
He's able to hold him off.
Guy dive bomb block. Reddick moves back out. Got him in the mirror.
There you go. He's got that exit. You can use up all that exit right there. This is where he gets from bumper to back bumper time.
4 to go at the line. 4 to go. Same gap, front and rear.
See him? Not yet.
Out of line, out back. Still 4 back.
Keep him at arm's length here.
That's what I was just thinking. You might have to hit him just to kind of just rattle his cage a little bit. Just
Still 2 back.
Reddick could try to slide away here.
Back to 4. Still 4 back. Same gap, front and rear.
That's what I was saying. The 24 might need to pull a little trick out of the bag.
Well, that's right, because let's just face it, you're going to have, if you get close enough to him, rough him up and rattle his cage.
But that's it. Like if you don't have that next opportunity to do it, you lost your chance. So this will be an interesting lap to see what kind of lap time these guys are going to lay down.
That's a lot of discipline right there out of Reddick. He backed that corner up, overdrove one for that restart, handed that lead to William Byron.
Four back to 22. Same gap, front and rear.
What do you think?
Caution's out, caution's out.
What do you got left in your little bag of tricks?
Stay to your right side there. Got a flat left rear. Stay to your right side. There's a little bit of debris on actually here.
He's been outpacing William.
Didn't want that, right, Chad? No, I would have preferred not to.
I think for that reason, William's gonna pay that respect back.
But sometimes it's not what we want, so we just got to make the best of it.
Pass and just do exactly what he needs to do. I think it's gonna be really hard for William to get back by. I think his best chance was to
Just keep fighting. You're faster than that 34. You're good, bud. We're going to get him.
There, and I appreciate the pep I got you, but I don't respond well to that. But thank you.
When you think about it, Byron with his wins, Reddick likes to be
Just be letting you know. Yeah. You're doing great, though. Thank you.
Sure is.
It's all good, bud.
interesting.
Glenn, did you
You know, if truth be known, I'm going to say there's nobody in this field that won that caution, so it's the same for everybody. Yeah, don't worry. I like fighting, so fine.
Alright, stay poised.
Give you one more opportunity to find that perfect lap out there. It's out there, bud. You just got to go get it.
Yeah, I'm working on it for you, Chad.
It's too bad.
Thank you, bud. I appreciate it.
Good job. Had the track position, got wiped out on top of the hill on the restart there.
In this game, in this day and age, you have to be ready for a caution.
There's going to be a green-white checker here, so.
Closes out the races cleanly and easily.
Yep, sir.
The free pass car, he was one lap down. So I don't believe there will be one.
This is why we come.
Haymakers start coming out.
I like when you have to fight, so it's good.
I think Suarez is going to be one to watch.
For fighting, I'll take you any day.
He's been very aggressive. He's better than that. Long's car makes a good grip.
So it looks like we'll go to overtime. But first, let's show you where Tyler Reddick took the lead from William Byron.
And that starts out of his little favorite section.
So, with all that being said, what are you thinking here? I mean, still P8, so, I mean, it's just up to you. I feel like it seems like you can stay safer what you were doing there, you know? Yeah, it's safer because if you get put in the middle, you're at the mercy of everybody else.
Again, here's that pass for the lead. So you had him up out of the groove, got a little bit loose, got under him.
And then, like we're saying, may have held him out a little longer than he expected. Right there. And then go.
You'll have this jet dryer here again to your right.
Those are those little things that sometimes drivers are able to manipulate. But man, road course racing, NASCAR these last few years, if it's under 5 laps to go, it's almost like we're done racing. It's now survival.
Well, yes, because that racing with respect thing is going to go right out the window when we go to overtime. Green-white checker. Let's remind you of what happened last year. AJ Allmendinger going with the leader, but Chastain sends Allmendinger into Golden and drives away with the lead.
Well, that was the aftermath. And I know AJ was upset, but AJ moved in getting in the throw. That was all kind of a back and forth situation, and obviously Chastain made the last punt that finished him off. But that's exactly what can happen. And probably
So my opinion is with the cars that are in front of you, if you don't lose a spot, I still think the bottom is a safer place to go. You just have to protect the bottom and not get put in the middle. Whether you're on the bottom or the top, you're still on the middle.
I'm sorry, say that again?
I said whether you're on the very bottom or on the very top, you can't get put in the middle. And I feel like the cars that are in front of you, as long as you don't lose a row, the bottom's not a bad spot.
Yeah, copy. I'm just worried about the ones behind me. They're gonna just wreck you on the bottom.
Yeah, tip for. Well, you're the one out there driving, and I'm not. That was just my 2 cents.
Talk to me on the front stretch, because scramble is there.
He came from the 3rd row back one time and left with the lead.
Yeah, I think the situation is, Chad, they just push each other into each other. You know what I mean? Like they just bumper tag in there, where at least on the outside you can kind of make a big sweeping arc and you can keep somebody from getting to your bumper. You know?
Yeah, my only fear is if they push and prod too much and then they shove everybody up where you're going to go on the outside, you're going to run out of real estate pretty quick.
Yeah, 10-4. Well, he's done a good job at like cutting it back left, like pushing them back to the left. But once he gets way out there, I mean, I ain't saying you can do that every time, but he's done a good job at like getting his real estate back, you know?
Yeah, pretty close. But I'll leave it up to you guys. You can see more of it than I can. I'll worry about making it turn.
There you go. Hey, we'll leave it up to him. He'll, whatever he feels comfortable with, I'm good with, you know?
You didn't see, up front at all day long. That caution come out untimely, and it really laid right in their lap.
I will say the last 2 times he basically committed to the top before I up to 4 in my count.
Because NASCAR's overtime rules.
I said, with the cars in front of you, I don't feel like the inside's a bad spot, but you're obviously the one driving it, so I'll stand behind whatever you think's best.
Under the green flag. Once that happens, the next flag will end the race.
You're out there with all those guys, I'm not, so I think you can make either work. It's just going to be circumstantial, you know what I mean? But if you feel safer up top, then go top.
Personally, that's what I feel.
Andy, do you see different? Because the 34 got me that last one. Yeah, no, I don't really see different either. We were talking about it. I think you always got to go with your gut. So, yeah, I agree. Just can't let somebody get to my right side. Can't let somebody shove me off. We'll be all right. Yeah, Tim, and I wouldn't give up a row to do it. You know what I mean? So if for whatever reason you got to give up a row, I would just go shortest row. Yeah, and right now we're 8, correct? Yeah, that's correct. Yeah, so I won't be giving up a row. Picking the top unless somebody all out go top and then I'm going bottom. Yeah, copy.
Today, you know, when they were in the front, you know, not when they were behind.
We'll be one to go here.
Start as well and gained a lot of stuff, but you know, when you're in the first lane, you need to have the confidence. Yeah. That is what you have to have. That what it is always exactly going into that turn, being confident I can do it. Sometimes it goes well, sometimes not.
So Chase, do you want Williams starting next to Reddick or right behind him?
That's exactly. I was really
Coming to the twos, Ryan.
It's interesting listening to your point of view, Gunther, especially just with the way
Here, 4 goes top, otherwise take
see on the F1 side. But if I'm William, I think I really consider second row inside, because I think if you're on that front row, if somebody is going to bulldoze Tyler out of the way, which odds are pretty good, I think Tyler's in a really tough spot being the leader. If you're in the outside of that first row, you're going with him, and you're likely going to be in a lot of trouble too. So I think if you're William, you think about lining up third and putting yourself on offense and hoping for the best. Tyler's blown 2 of these restarts today going out of 1. So
2, 3.
All right, so Tyler Reddick got some advice on the radio.
We are on the right side behind the 40. Copy.
That's Billy Scott helping him find that confidence and find tools in his toolbox. Here's the choose sector.
Goes back to the outside.
And it's interesting.
I think Kyle Busch is in the right spot.
I was just going to mention him. But it's funny you say that, because he has a win. He's got nothing to lose. Right. And that's they just both kind of swap cars in a sense. That's interesting. But to calm Reddick down and just give him that bit of confidence, now
go ahead and switch that alternator switch off if you want.
Kyle Busch was 26th prior to the caution at lap 58. That was 8 laps and a couple of cautions ago.
Kyle would have to do exactly what Chase is talking about, though. You got to get to the top of the hill, and you're going to have to give 45 the move, 45 into Byron on the outside. There's your hole. I don't know that Kyle will do that, though. I really don't. Unless you have the pressure from behind.
I agree completely. And if I'm Tyler in this situation, I feel like he's surrounded in front and behind by some drivers who are
coming to the green here.
Guys who he's been racing with throughout the day. They've shown each other respect. I don't see any of those guys running through him like some others might.
99. Daniel Suarez had not seen his mom in several months, had not seen his sister in over a year, but they drove 6.5 hours to Austin from their hometown, Monterrey, Mexico. They're here for this weekend's race.
10 away.
I told you, keep an eye out for him. I think he's the
3, 2, 1, be ready. Green flag, green flag, green flag. All rolling here, all rolling, still in line. Left side only, left side. 2 on your left, 2 on your left.
He likes this. He likes the contact. He likes
3 left, 3 left. Keep coming, 2 left.
He's a wild card for sure.
Well, he ain't afraid to make a hole.
We got to turn around here. Try to get rolling if you can.
In the top 12 that can't win it. All right, we're going to overtime, sponsored by One Bank. Green light checker.
Right front's all stoved up. Come on, watch the 42 here. Watch 42.
You're in control, Tyler.
Next, you got
okay, come on. Oh, the hell.
It's pretty slow.
Everybody's right there. Stay.
Run every play. You tell me who caused it.
Williams way wide. Tyler's got the right line.
Kyle Busch is right there.
Around several cars around in the back. Now you got Kyle Busch, the car you used to race.
I have no idea
Now
who
your blogger back there in P2.
Why don't you just run to the side of the racetrack if you can? Just run to the side. It's pretty bad here, so just do what you can to nurse it back.
Backwards back there. Up for Byron. That takes me right back to what I heard Chase Elliott saying. As soon as he said it, I said, boy, that ain't a bad move. Exactly what Kyle Busch took advantage of.
And so I feel you know, so I keep
Back
calling
on again. Best case scenario for Tyler Reddick.
Down into turn 11.
Everyone got away from that melee.
Clear there, no one else behind you.
Get around here to this white flag if you're Tyler Reddick.
Caution's out, caution's out.
Nice lead. This is where you're in the car. Right clean. You're like,
Is it fixable or no?
no whammies. You don't want anything to pop up, create a yellow. You've got a nice gap. You just
Somebody
gotta
talk to
get
me, I haven't
back
even
the
seen
line
it. Is
and
it
take the
fixable?
Buckle pretty bad on the right front. The right front's all pushed down. We'll bring to you this time.
That's where there was caution before. Through the stadium.
Debris all over the racetrack.
Left front does not look terrible.
Still green.
Left front does not look terrible, but the center's punched in.
They're showing it on TV there.
Yeah, it's
He's
tough.
got a nice gap, right, Mike?
Reddick's maintaining. Yes. Right there at 1 second. For Kyle Busch, William Byron, Daniel Suarez.
Get to us, we can see if we can get a tire on. You'll need to solve.
Okay, it this time here, front, obviously.
I think he could with Blaney and that there was debris flying out of the back of that thing all over the place. Have to see what's on the racetrack.
There's pretty much a yard sale out there.
He's not the only
A
one that's
bunch of
trouble.
fucking
I think
dudes.
that was it
That's the
Reese?
difference. So when people fucking don't work on their shit, don't fix their shit, they got zero fucking so dumb. Bunch of dicks.
It was the 54 that got you, by the way.
10-4.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. We'll see if we can get a tire on it. Make sure it's clear.
Not sure who he hit, but it was a ton.
Gonna need a lot of carbon fiber to fix that one.
Kyle Larson gets the free pass. Let's go back to the restart.
I mean, to me, this was a very civilized top 3 rows.
You got water pressure,
Somebody tries
Yeah.
to shoot in the middle.
oil pressure.
Yeah.
A lot of doors slamming back there. Lady gets spun around.
Oh, there's where Priest got turned. And
Bear bond ready to take the hood to the left front fender.
The issue is the funnel effect because the gravel sneaks up on you on the exit of this corner. Watch the gravel way out there, and the car's got to jump back on.
Priest, the red car, way on the outside, and he's going to be in trouble right here.
Had to do exactly what Kurt was talking about.
Suspension look okay over there?
Stay out of that gravel, gets turned around.
Make sure nothing's gonna rub on the right front.
Ryan Blaney.
What time we got?
Let me know where the leader's at.
It's frustrating.
Josh Bullock.
Pace car's top of the hill. Pace car's top of the hill coming off 11 right now.
You got plenty of time. Plenty of time.
Yeah, he is.
I remember that from last year. It's like a war zone out there. There's just shrapnel going everywhere.
I just need to complete a lap, right, Chad?
Yeah, we're gonna do the best we can here.
Pair of debris.
I mean, I just want to get out there. Are we able to get a tire on?
No, that's what we're doing right now.
Billy Scott's got to get his
Car
driver
at
set for
3:12.
one restart.
Well, okay.
Hurry up
We
here.
talked about running
Don't even worry about
Chase.
taking the lefts off.
Now what happens here?
He's gonna
Busch is going to stay right there where he's at. Think he'll take that inside lane?
5
I'd be
minutes.
shocked if Kyle didn't take third again on the inside, right? I mean, it worked out great for him.
Are you clear?
At that time, and I think that he knows that now. I think Williams probably kicking himself for not taking the inside of the second row. But
Just let me go run.
if Kyle
Doesn't
does
matter.
take the front row for
It
whatever
does
reason,
if it cuts the right front down.
definitely would take that
Yeah, but at
second
least
row
we'll be out there, right?
But I just want to point out, there was a lot of respect given on that restart.
Finish
And
up
to
here
me,
and get
as
the
a
tire on
racer, growing up and watching this stuff, that's how I want to see these races go. I don't want to see somebody, run through there and
We gotta go
push
quick.
all those guys wide up front just because the front bumpers
Worry about the
are-
left. Get the tire
are
back
strong.
over here.
I really thought that was
Just
that
now,
was nice
middle
to
of
see
18,
that they
middle of
ran there
18.
hard, they raced clean, and they were able to get through there in the first couple of rows at least.
Suspension broke.
One little
Wheel
key
to the right.
factor that Tyler Reddick has going
Coming
for
in
him
the
is
19
that
pace car.
Kyle Busch has won. William Byron has won a race. That's where you see a little bit of the extra respect, is that they have won already this year. If they haven't, you might see something a little different.
Just off 19,
and
coming to
it's
20.
the chances of wins you can
So
get
just take
throughout
this.
the year. If you're a guy that might have one sliver of a sniff at the lead late in the race, and you're not a guy that usually wins races, you're going to take that big, bold move and try to dump the guy.
Well, it takes me back to the jump, too. You know, Reddick,
Put left on it.
I thought he slowed them down quite a bit. That was a
Let's go.
strategy
Let's just
move
go.
right
Go, go,
there.
go, go.
Do you do something different? You stick to it, you know, trying to that craftsmanship.
First gear, one red.
And that is where the magic is. So making a good decision.
We'll just blend here in the back of the field. We'll just blend in the back.
First, we're going to listen to.
I mean, what the fuck? I mean, it takes skills, so you can't go out there and cut a right front down because they're going to park us if they do. That thing's still smoking like crazy here.
Well, you know what he's going to do, but that's new life for Byron. Again, get that jump, go to that outside, take advantage of it, drive that boy off in that.
You don't come to your outside here, just stay left.
Crew Chief Randall Burnett, what do you think? You're talking to your driver. You know he's on a little bit older tires than the top 5. You think he's got enough to get it done here?
Well, I don't know. Obviously, the 45 and the 24 has been the class of the field today, but we got one of the best in the business behind the wheel here, so we'll see what we can make happen. Pretty cool having that spin on the car down here in Austin. They're based here in Austin, so really good day for them. We've had a lot of fun here. Like I said,
Gotta come back in.
24 have been really tough, so we'll see how it goes. Anything can happen at the end of these. I think the guy restarted third.
Yeah, when you get Brian, when you get back to the start finish or to pit road, just come back down pit road.
That's right. Now, fellas, you talked about drivers who might be willing to take chances, and I'm looking at Daniel Suarez and Michael.
Just take it to the garage. We can't fix it. It's the whole underweight shoved over.
Opportunity to get to victory lane, and they are currently 4th and 6th. They're right in the mix.
Well, that'd be the road to keep your eye on as far as full send and making the best of what they can. I mean, it's not necessarily racing in the sense.
Brian, I don't know if you're but he said take it.
It's an art to surviving the
tires.
plays out.
Yep. Copy.
It's a good run for Truex. Took advantage of these cautions coming out. Again, he's one of those guys that kind of helped out, right? The other time the caution laid in his lap and he took advantage of it.
Well, Ryan Priest made repairs, got back on track, but that little choo-choo is not going to make it to the top of the hill. Nope.
That's gonna take a call back to Gene.
I was going to say, if this is not me having to call back to Gene today, you know somebody else. Sippy.
High deductible there. Daniel Suarez.
Just stay offline. They just want you to stay offline. Whenever you play when I get in the garage, I want to see it. Brian, they want you to turn it just before 12 to get to the garage. There should be an opening down there. You're coming up on it.
Shot from our Coke Zero cam on Daniel Suarez.
Man, I don't know where the fuck it is.
Their way around to
Keep coming, he missed the opening. It's fine. Yeah, that's because nobody tells me anywhere it is.
Chaos on lap 2. Jimmy Johnson getting turned around. Ty Dillon knocked out of the race in that one, along with the 7-time champion running a partial schedule this year. And then Bubba Wallace. They're getting into Kyle Larson. Good bit of damage there. And Denny Hamlin turns Larson around. He ends up against the guardrail, and Wallace out of the race.
Where's he at?
That's like Long Jam City. That's my favorite.
He's coming through. Or the almost pit road.
And we've got shrapnel everywhere.
Priest and Blaney damage. Blaney able to repair and continue. Looks like Priest may be done.
We need to sell turn 1 t-shirts, kind of like the 16th hole of the golf tournament out there in Phoenix. You want to see action, you park your butt up there in turn 1. You're going to see all the action you want.
Doesn't the Roval sell turn 1? Like it's like Tellum's Mayhem Corners? I don't know, man.
They have a sponsor for it.
Yeah.
Yep.
That's pretty much what we all do on these road courses. We go down to turn 1.
Lose their mind.
points.
Turn it into ping pong balls.
So, second try at overtime, same rules, green, white, checker. The leader must take the white flag under the green flag for the next flag to end the race.
Well, here we go. You guys know who I'm rooting for, and it's just all still about execution. You gotta hit all the right steps, no matter what position you're in.
Reddick Byron, Bush Truex, Suarez McDowell. Back to green.
Gotta stay in line at the start finish line. Here we go.
Big push from the inside.
McDowell sent to the outside.
Dive. They're in it. Reddick underneath of him.
Around goes Truex.
He's not clear just yet.
Look at Chastain.
Where did he come from? 45 is not clear. He's gonna have to race the 8 side by side through the S's. A lot of give and take, a lot of room between these two. That is great.
Pushing wide, clear.
Got 200 cars running 3-4.
Yep, Bowman and Byron contact as they battle for third. Chastain in fifth. McDowell sixth.
Williams missed.
Reddick is clear. My heart rate's through the roof. I know his is. Hopefully everybody got cleared up in turn 1.
Yeah, Truex was there. He was the one that got spun around up there. That's too bad. He had a good day going. Huge dive bombs.
Yeah, this corner can have the same thing as turn 1.
Oh, another spinner.
Haley. He's able to continue on. Here we are, down the back straightaway. I'm not seeing anything else. Turn 12 is another zone for people to dive in there. Got another one around.
Just has to get around here to the white flag. Not many corners left. Well, there goes McDowell.
Another one around.
Got turned around by Cindric, it looks like.
Bush Bowman 3 wide there. Crunch, crunch.
Oh my gosh. What am
And the caution is out.
What?
Oh, yellow, full course, second course.
Probably debris out there again.
The tire off Daniel Suarez shredded all over the racetrack. And we had a couple more cars, including Christopher Bell, spin around. So we'll re-rack and try it again.
Well,
Kimi Räikkönen got caught up in it.
oh no. Suarez was the top of the hill. He got door slammed at the top of the hill. Hey, the respect you were talking about, Chase, he gone.
Yeah, it's out the window now, huh? I was thinking Tyler was going to get off the hook, but I don't think. Obviously, it's not over yet. Yeah, hated to see some of that, but you know, these things are just they get so aggressive at the end of these things, and when you continue to have opportunities at green white checker after green white checker, and guys are getting in positions, it's tough. I mean, I thought he had a great launch. He did it all right, and now he's got to do it again.
Now watch Truex there. Oh, Suarez got into it.
Yeah, Bowman put it in there, and then Suarez. Yeah, it's a chain reaction from the inside.
That's pretty aggressive by Bowman. I'm going to say he was on the inside. Everybody started braking, and his car hadn't slowed down yet. There wasn't cars on the outside of him.
He wasn't going to make it. And look, Chastain put himself right back into the race here.
It's pretty wild. You know, it used to be like nose bumper. Now it's door. Truex mind his business, and he goes.
Suarez and Truex. That Chastain was right there on the inside of him.
From Daniel Suarez. And Ryan Blaney, or excuse me, Martin Truex.
See, he's right on edge. And staying just off the 24, and then gets clobbered.
Nothing you can do. Too bad.
This was later in the lap for Ryan Blaney. He's got company on the inside. on this one. He better be glad you overshot it. Yeah. You don't overshoot it, you're in it.
3191.
Yeah, I mean, look where he'd have been
It
back
goes
over
over
the
green
8,
yellow.
which had the 48 under him almost.
Overtime, everybody, overtime.
It was like your brother Kyle saw them coming and gassed it up a little bit.
Better keep close on gas.
Yeah.
That was so close.
We ain't go for 4 hours, dude. Holy fuck.
Anyway, ask if anybody was getting close on gas.
Then you're like looking in the mirror, double check, see if you're gonna get
I think
so
everybody's
much
okay on fuel.
in that short amount of space.
Road's open, stay now.
Look at that blue car of Ross Chastain. 11 laps ago, he was 28th. And here he is in the top 5.
En zware respect there now. He was in the top 10.
Yeah. Well, if he wins again, he can take another watermelon up to the 275 tower and splat a couple.
That's cool. I went and visited Chastain's family farm when we were teammates at Ganassi. Got to see where he grew up, got to meet his family, and just learn about him. So he was going to be my teammate for a few years, and I was just a humble kid that was a farmer. And the way the whole family's been, all these generations, they just work their tails off, and you can see that in his driving style. He's a blue-collar kid, just has to muscle his way through things right now.
That story sounds kind of familiar, doesn't it?
That's what I'm kind of saying.
Yeah.
That you gotta work your way apart, and I mean, my family, we didn't
I
have
knew
a lot
thinking
of money.
bottom might be the cleanest shot up through there this time. I don't know.
And not dismount my own race tires so that we could save $5
Just want to be in the middle somehow.
when we were going to the racetrack. It's just the little things like that.
Out of a lane anyhow, then get to the middle, I guess. But
How about Jordan Taylor to take place? All of this.
more time. Go in.
Our leading road course ringer.
Said, yeah, that fourth or fifth lane. If you end up the fourth or fifth lane, that's what turns it bad.
Jensen Button into the top 20.
P16.
Kimi Räikkönen had a bit of damage there, got spun.
7 or left,
Back to
bottom.
24. Fox has some really huge races coming up on the schedule. Beginning with the Bristol Road Race on Easter Sunday evening.
Running a close pit.
April 9th. Highlights at Talladega on Fox, April 23rd.
Talladega, Coca-Cola 6 on Charlotte, May 28th.
Sunday, May 28th. NASCAR continues next week at Richmond on FS1.
Next week on Richmond on FS1.
This is our third attempt at a green light checker. So
The lights are around. Wrong one to go. Coming to the shoes.
No. Unlimited attempts.
Where did unlimiteds come from? I've been out of the car that long.
They came from wanting to see these races finish under green.
You getting tired?
45. Control car. Shows the left lane.
This is ready to dodge.
I can tell you, he is, poor Billy Scott, so close to this win. Nerve-wracking to say the least.
So Larry, we've had a lot of caution laps, but is fuel even a concern for some of these cars, like Kyle Busch, who is off cycle with the rest of these leaders for when he last pitted?
Yeah, he pitted on lap 53, but that was what, about 17 cautions ago, I think.
17?
Caution laps, we run so many, Mike. I don't see that a concern even on him.
Been one too many
99
cautions.
is under penalty.
There's been
5 is the free pass.
8 cautions, 16 leaders.
99 himself a longer pass.
I mean, changes. Legal
5
changes.
lines up for each other.
I don't know, there's an opinion there. There'll be a lot of podcasts, a lot of stuff discussed next week about it. You see a lot of these road courses.
Coming!
If they have that, and I've seen it on both
You look!
sides. Seen them throw debris cautions, seen them let it go.
So Ryan Preece checked and released to the care center. He had so much damage to his car, they gave him that mandatory trip. He will be the 8th car out of the race. That leaves us
About the same traffic as last restart. That last one looked good. It's getting evened up once we're off the 20.
for the third time.
Everyone closed up. No one should be laying back.
In a position to win this. He was leading when those 3 leaders got together.
Pit road is going to be clear for your caution car. We're coming to the green this time. This will be our third attempt at NASCAR overtime.
I like the 8 though. Kurt, your brother, chose right where he was at. Another good one.
Yeah, this is interesting because we have Chastain and Bowman both back up in the same spot they were last year. And
a couple new guys. Well, I mean, Reddick won 2 road courses last year. It's any guy's game. It's just how you pull off turn 1 and how you settle in through the S's. But this is all down towards turn 19 where all this went down. Right here. One guy third, hit second, leader. See ya.
Green flag.
Third place car wins.
And did you notice who they dispatched on the restart?
Sir, wing flight next time, 45.
Last year.
45.
I mean, at the end of the day, here, the thing that a bunch of these guys can take away from this, especially the 45, the 24, the speed they've had all day, the execution.
Yep.
And then there's these things that somewhat get out of your control. But Billy Scott, he's as calm as I've ever seen a crew chief be. And that's best.
I want to take home a trophy. That's what I want to take home.
Of course you would want to take the home the trophy. Here we go. My goodness, how many restarts are there?
As many as it takes. Austin Cindric back up in the top 10. Gilliland, Briscoe, and Gibbs. Here we go. One more time.
Butter.
What's the 48 going to do?
All good. Good to see you there. All clear.
Reddick's got plenty of room behind him.
Clear by 30 to 34.
He's clear. And Bowman's got tapped from behind.
Now he's really clear.
Most everybody is probably done wrecking back there.
Stenhouse got turned sideways. Don't know if he went around it.
My goodness.
Clear by 5, still to 34.
Here we go. Bowman's close enough.
7, then coming to the bridge, Sam. Copy, thank you.
Yep.
He's a new guy, right? Now Reddick has had to deal with Bowman. He's had to deal with Kyle Busch. He's had to deal with Chastain. It's a new one now. Bowman.
Pretty amazing. Same as last year. Same 2 cars. 2 of the 3 guys.
He's almost close enough for a bomb guy.
Well, that's what. Oh, no. Uh-oh. That car's
got coming away.
front end damage.
Oh my God. We'll see if they get it going.
7-4, 34. Clear by 2. Bridge, Timmy.
Christopher Bell all torn up. Trying to make it back.
Coming to the white. Dig hard here. 34, 2 back. All rolling up there. All you got.
They're racing still back here.
Stenhouse into the top 10.
I wish I would look on Bowman. He's got the inside. Chastain's right.
Right wing is 34. Remember, he'll dive bomb you for sure.
Slow them up big time.
That'll allow Reddick to get away.
Rear track limits in the S's. White flag here. 1 back. 34 by himself. Still in line. I don't know about block. Gonna be left side here. Left side by himself.
He's going to get around this time, Kurt.
You and him. And 5 back to 5.
It's the other guys not spinning around.
Come to the checker here.
On the track, but maybe we'll run out of cars eventually.
I think you're through
All rolling so far up there.
the racetrack, the straightaways and stuff like that. I think he makes it around.
He's got the lead he needs. This is the final corner.
5's gonna dive bomb me as well when he gets to you. He's 4 foot 5 back here.
Now you got the driver.
One lap to go. Next flag ends the race. Kyle Busch and Bowman for second. And they're going to have company.
That is a beautiful thing, though, for Tyler Reddick and that 45, guys. It's amazing. 23-11 and how fast we're growing and how much
One
we're
back
doing
to the
together.
5.
It's forward together on this program. And it brings me a little bit choked
34 and then 2 back to the 5 coming in.
It's in good hands. And it's a great team, and I love racing with those guys.
In line. 2 back. 1 back. Still clearing.
Reddick running away. Second still in doubt.
Looking left side here. Clear. Coming your bumper. Still clear. Looking right side here. Bumper. Clear. Clear by 1. Coming right side hard here. Right side. Door. Take it. Clear out. Clear. Bridge, Timmy. Wait, hit your mark should be fine.
Reddick is done today, right?
Half back. Still clear. By 1. Hit your mark. By 1.5. Coming to the checkers. All you got.
Put on quite a show.
By half.
Dominated, but Reddick in the braking zones. Measure of Byron and everybody else today.
Clear.
So fast, he pitted an extra time and still
I'll
won
clear
this
here.
race. Still put himself in
All
position. The speed in this car, the job
Come to the
they
checker
did,
here.
Billy Scott and company, and that kid behind the wheel.
Come on.
Damn right.
Pretty impressive.
All the way up here.
That is a big nugget to remember.
There you go.
Sequence, and Billy
Scott,
Checking
we
out.
have speed. I'm putting you back in with the group. Let's take our lumps now. And now here they are.
Awesome job, Tyler. Hell of a job. Way to stay in there all day. Make sure you get to the front stretch for your interview. Hell of a job. All you boys. Good job. Good job, Nicholas. Yes, sir. Thank you, guys. All you spotters. I appreciate you. I'll see you down there for a photo. Freddie, you be safe for the airport. Freddie, you come get a photo too, bud. You guys got this one.
Experience. What the last 20 minutes that man went through. Kyle Busch 1.4 seconds back. Alex Bowman 2.3. Chastain and Byron the top 5. Ricky Stenhouse, nice drive up into the top 10 behind Austin Cindric. Todd Gilliland worked his way up into the top 10 on the, I think, third to last restart. Great finish for Todd Gilliland, 10th place, top 10. LaJoy, 11th place. Got to be there at the end of these things.
Everyone that pulls together there, everyone will say that they'll push the credit and works harder to the other person that's around them. It's a really good team unity between the two cars.
Started off well. First 3 races, you knew the speed was there. Put that kid in that car. It was a tough go. They found their rhythm. Well, before we get down there to celebrate, we want to thank Chase Elliott for joining us today on the call. Hope you had some fun today. Not as much fun as being here, and we're looking forward to seeing you back at the track soon.
Yeah, looking forward to being back. Thanks so much for having me. Congratulations to Tyler and everybody at 2311. He did a great job. He was tested many, many times there at the end and continued to pull through. So congratulations to them. Thank you guys so much for having me, and looking forward to seeing y'all back at the track.
All right, thanks for being with us. Chase Elliott.
Yep.
So Reddick wins for Toyota. Kyle Busch the first Chevrolet in second, and Austin Cindric, to no one's surprise, the first Ford today, finishing 6th.
Careful on the burn it down comment, right? We had a truck light up the other day. What was that, Larry Mack? Took on in, bud.
Yeah, third driver went in the 45 car in less than a year.
That's Billy Scott. Let him all. But he got the jump that he needed.
All right, everyone. Everyone has completed the race. We have the last few cars coming onto pit road now. Circuit of the America staff, Ely Motorsport staff, really nice job this entire weekend. Thank you for all your efforts today. All officials, really nice work this weekend. Everyone travel safe. We'll see you at the upcoming race. Thank you, sir. You have a great day, too. The front stretch as the celebration takes place. Victory lane is on the front stretch. Everyone is clear to the post-race assignments. Thank you.
God damn it. There.
Yes, sir. His first time in Victory Lane? He was old enough to go around that.
Last one was at Kansas last September. 13 races ago.
Burning down the house, baby! I don't think he's gonna have any tread left.
Hands the unthrow over the wall.
About fucking time, boy!
He might be able to do a couple more restarts, Mike. I'm not sure that he wants to, though. Tyler, if you had to overcome 3 restarts at the end of that race, multiple restarts, different pit strategies throughout the course.
Well, folks, it's been a long stream. Gone 4 hours. Tyler let it run, so I don't have to post it in the community tab, because I really didn't want to end the stream when the race wasn't over. So, peace, folks, and I don't know when I'm gonna see you next, but see you in the upcoming stream on this channel. Peace.